on my wall, dude, is flat, right? And pretty much when you have flat paint, when you get a stain on the wall, you can't wipe it off. You know, like on like semi-gloss paint. If you have semi-gloss paint on the wall, you can wipe it right off. But now my walls have forever water stains on them, and I have to paint over that shit. Yeah. Other than that, was it worth it? Fuck yes! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It was worth it, shot. We doing it again. What y'all want to do next time? What y'all want to do next time, dog? Shit, that was lit. Hey, let's watch the clip. Let's watch the clip again. Let's watch the clip again. Let's watch the clip. Let's watch the clip. You gonna post it? For sure, for sure. For sure. Let's watch the clip, man. Because it was, I keep watching it back because it was so nuts. It was so nuts, dude. Hold on. Do we have it? Do we have it? Hold on, guys. If you didn't see it, you can see it now. Hold on. How do I go full screen? Guys, I'm kind of old. Help me out.
Wait until you was like 50.
You ready?
Oh, God. I'm just...
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nah, that was nuts.
My God.
Nah, that was nuts. That was actually nuts. That was actually nuts. Like, actually nuts. Nuts. Oh, man. But yeah, the cleanup was crazy, realistically, bro. Got to repaint. Did a lot of just wiping down. Then my wife came back again because she's just awesome and took the mop, wiped it down again because she just didn't believe that I cleaned up well. But yeah, dude. Yeah. It was wild. How'd your wife not kill you? She was pretty livid. She was pretty livid. She was pretty livid, dude. But more importantly, fuck what I'm talking about. How are you guys doing today, bro? I'm sorry for being rude. How are y'all? How was your weekend, man? How was your Sunday? I haven't seen you in like a day and a half. Everyone have a good weekend. You had a good Monday. You feel me? Early stream today because I want to get some God of War in today. Lots of work. That's good. Lots of work is not bad. My week was pretty solid, dude. Sunday, what did we do? Went to Six Flags. No, that was Saturday. Sunday, just relaxed, actually. Didn't do anything. Just relaxed. It was a great Sunday. Got a physical exam tomorrow. Nice. 6-hour stream back. I can't say 6-hour streams are back, but God of War is back. I just like the game that much, and I really want to get through it. But we have a few other things to do today. First thing, we're gonna, as usual, hop into the server and check out some memes. It's been a few days, and then I had something I wanted to show you guys, and then we'll move on from there, bro. We'll just kind of ball. Fuck it, we ball, dude. Fuck it, we fucking ball. You feel me? Which Six Flags? Well, I live in Maryland, so somewhere around here. I actually, for the second time ever, someone like knew who I was. It was the most awkward thing ever because I'm just fucking awkward. But I appreciate you, Kingston, if you see this, for showing love, dude. Because I'm just mad awkward, dude. I'm just, you know. So it was nice. It was nice. Nice meeting you. I only say that because I don't want to do both. I feel like once you watch short form, it should just be one thing, right? Veronica, what's good? Sarai, what's good? Zorro! Didn't even see you, man. I hope you get pegged. We're in 2024. And you think that's even an insult to most people anymore? You know what I'm saying? That's like a rite of passage when you become 18 these days. It's like you turn 18, you got to get pegged. It's just what has to happen. It's just what has to happen. So like, it's not even like you're really spitting anything that's like, oh wow, right? You're kind of just like, did you do the rite of passage yet? You feel me? Like, who's this guy? Zoro, Duck, you want me to be your editor? I do, Zoro. I do. I got something I want you to work on if you don't mind. If you don't mind sending me a DM, and then we'll talk to see if you feel like you're fit for the role or if you really want to go forward with it. You know? All right, what do we got, though? Memes or IG Reels bingo. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close. And the winner is IG Reels bingo. Da 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 da. Cool, guys. Cool. Let's pull up the IG Reels, dude. As you know, it's gonna be trash for me because my Instagram Reels is always shit. But we're gonna try to get a W today. What are we going for? I think we should go for 2 bingos today since it's been a while. We're currently on a loss. I want to take it easy, all right? All right, I don't want to go blackout. I don't want to go blackout. I'm tired of going blackout. I always do blackout, and it never works. All right? But look. I had an idea. Actually, I didn't. Chinenye had an idea, and he was like, yo, you might want to try this. I want to do IG Reels bingo, but, Soraya says 6x6. Say less. 6x6, Soraya, right on you. I want to do not based on the video, I think. I want everything to be mostly based on the comments. You feel me? Mostly based on the comments. So, like, what kind of comments will we see? You feel me? What kind of comments will we see? What? I don't know as much about the comments, right? So I'm gonna definitely need your help. N-word, okay. N-word, all right. Racism, I mean, actually it could work. Oil up, you think you're gonna see that on IG? Fat jokes, okay. 9/11, are they all gonna be offensive? Wholesome, thank you. Autistic joke. Incest in the comment section, okay. Black, that doesn't even make any sense. Freaky comments, okay. Anime, GIF, okay. Spam, compliment, yeah, we'll get compliment. Got, yeah. You're gonna see Hitler in the comments of IG? Is that real? Bullying? We'll say bullying, even though this could honestly overlap. Something funny, okay. Cringe, we'll put a cringe comment. Hitler in the comments? What's happening on IG? Aura? Oh, you pretty much, you say you're gonna see me in the comments? You feel me? Brain rot? Disabled person joke? Downright evil? I said evil. What we're gonna put is comment with 5K likes, right? Is that a lot? Riz, someone rizzing in the comments. A POV comment? Someone horny? I think we have that, right? Freaky comments. No comments off, okay. Shit, this is kind of hard. What else would be in there? Verified? Oh, hold on. Soraya getting creative on us, dog. Bad word? Okay. Pinned? Okay. Trusty? 100K comments? 100K, you're wild. Let's go 50K comments. 50K. Oh, yeah, emojis. Ooh, I like it. OnlyFans promo in the comment section. Bot account. Y'all are getting good. I like that. That was hard. That was hard. You think you see a promo in the comments? Well comments. That's under racism. But if it says well specifically. Do normal comments, something normal. I don't even know what that means. We'll just put normal. Pedo comments. All right. Do we have that twice? Lunchly memes. No, we're doing comments. Fried chicken gift. Comment with 5K likes. 5K likes comments. Is 5K good? Is that too little? I think 5K is good. He's right. 5K likes. All right. 6x6 board. This is our first time doing IG Reels with mostly comments. So I'm thinking we just go for one bingo. One bingo. Oh, someone said something good. Glazing. Glazing. Let's remove something and put glazing. Oh, compliment's pretty much glazing, right? Hold on. Anything could be removed? You know what? You know what I've been seeing a lot? No. Nice try, Diddy. Nice try, Diddy. Tell me, am I the only one? There will be like an ad, right? There'll be a whole advertisement. And then in the ad, it'll be like, nice try, Diddy. And I'd be like, wait, what? What does that even mean? We're going to put that. We're going to put that. It's hard. Which one do you want to remove? I'm going to remove Hitler. This one's stupid. Nice try, Diddy. Anything else we want to take? Or we feel like we're good? That's it? All right. Let's lock in. Okay, so time limit? Time limit, hour and a half. Hour and a half time? Hour and a half time, I could get the W on this. All right, hour and a half, one bingo. Only one row this time, no blackout. Hour and a half, one bingo, 6x6. Oh, I'm getting the win today. Let's raise the stakes, because I have to. It's just the only way I like to play. It's not fun for me otherwise. If I win, I am bringing this back. If I win, I want to be followed on Twitter. All right, I didn't win last time. So if I win, I want to follow on Twitter. All right, that's what I want. If you win, I'm not doing the maid dress, dude. If you win, no, because I already have to wear a Sonate outfit, bro. That's enough outfitting. Do you want to do a horror game? I feel like I've been playing them so much. Are they even that bad anymore, though? Because I'm so locked in. Are they even... Hey, Naruto is trash. See, you're doing too much. Okay. If I lose, or if I win, you guys get to, if I win, you follow me. If I lose, you guys get to tweet on my account and at anybody you want for 3 tweets. For 3 tweets, you get to at anyone. Any YouTuber, they probably won't reply. Any YouTuber, any celebrity, any person. I don't care if it's your mom. You get to tweet 3 times from my account. Please keep it PG and respectful, of course. Like, let's not, like, you know what I'm saying? But you get to tweet 3 times from there. If it's deal in the chat. If we on deal in the chat. You ain't even got any followers? All right, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Deal. All right, we locked in. All right, chat. Here we are. Bro said tweet to Ice Spice. We can. Whoever y'all pick, dude. Whoever y'all pick. Let me go to Reels. Okay. Get the timer up. All right. Ready, set. Go. The timer starts now. When your wife finally realized what really happened on y'all wedding day. Huh?
We do it, so we used to it. We do it, so we used to it. We do it, 'cause we used to.
Hold on. Run predictions. What are predictions? How we not running predictions? Y'all don't want the points? I finally figured out what kind of channel points we're gonna put. I finally figured it out. I think the only one I'm gonna put is you can channel points for VIP. I think so. I think the only one I'm gonna put is you can channel points. I know I'm putting that one for sure. I don't know any other one, but I think for sure channel points for VIP. Run predicts. Well, he went. No, it's crazy. No, it's crazy. Worthless. I got it already. I'll do something else just for you, dude. When you realize, when you find it, yeah.
Make the shot.
All right, let's finish this one.
Let's drink it.
Let's do it like on our wedding day when we got married. We didn't even have a cake.
Give her a dope vow renewal. That's hey. Is that wholesome? Give her a dope vow
We
renewal.
didn't have a cake. We didn't have shit. Oh man.
This is gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. Look, give her a dope vow renewal. That's wholesome. Nah, I fucked up my life. I don't even know what they're saying in the reel, but I can promise you that's a curse. So we put 5K likes in the comments. There's 30K likes on this one. I don't know why you did 5K because that's too easy. That's too easy. That's too easy. Appreciate y'all, chat. I like when you do it like this. You feel me? I like when y'all do it like this. This is how you're supposed to do it every single time. Wholesome. Do we have swearing on here? Comment with 5K like. Oh, we did it twice. Chat! Keep it up! Oh, I'd do it twice. I'll let it come back again. Emoji? You see an emoji in there? Oh my gosh. I saw a lot of y'all didn't vote for me, man. I saw a lot of y'all didn't vote for me. How are you feeling right now for the first one up? Huh? Make the other 50K likes? All right, I will. Other one 50K likes instead of make this 50K because I'm gonna get it anyway, so it don't even matter. Let me see how many comments it has. Wait, you can't even read the amount of comments. Wait, no, that was. Oh yeah, you can. 8K. Okay.
Husband have been making this product to.
I'm gonna skip the annoying ones, guys.
Hey,
You can like hit a bottle at 2 a.m.
4 ounces? Absolutely. How's your night going so far, babe? You look like you've been crying. Are you okay? Oh, you're just hungry? Yeah, I get that big too.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm on I'm in my dad era. All my shit is gonna be mom and dad shit. Like I don't know what you want me to tell you, but look, 70,000 likes. Doesn't matter where I'm at. We're crossing that one off right there for sure. Was that funny? Was that funny?
Absolutely. Okay, well, I'll get this for you right away. Who are you here with tonight? Oh, your mom? That's so cute. No need to scream, hun. I'm going as fast.
All right.
Is this what I look
I
like
refuse to try this.
when I'm on top?
I accidentally. What? What is going on? I accidentally remember what I look like when I'm on top.
Good God, this is what it looks like.
Okay. No comments. Guys, you saw that? Guys, you saw that? Yeah. No comments. Are we lagging? When I can't have a serious conversation with my man. I'm trying to get through the. Let me get out the. Here. The husband ones. Here it goes. I fart on my grandma oxygen machine. What? Wait, what? Wait, no. That's not real, right? You can't really do that. You can't really do that, right? Because you just gotta travel through the tube. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why are all my comments not loading though? I'm wasting time right now. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, this is not good. Did I get banned? Am I banned? Me testing my girlfriend's patience when I know she's already angry. Okay, doesn't matter. We're up. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I know you see that GIF. I know you see that GIF. If you see that GIF, say GIF in the chat. I know you see the GIF. I know you see the GIF. You feel me? You feel me? We're actually gonna get this actually really easily. Normal comment section. Why is it so relatable? No comments. Look, yeah, it's very normal in here. It's almost too normal. If he makes me laugh, he can get some tonight.
If you can make me laugh, I'll give you some tonight.
If I can make
Oh my god!
All right.
Let's go now.
Hold on, wait.
Play for me. This is crazy work. There's got to be something freaky. Ovulation, is that her? Is that you? She's a keeper. She didn't even give you time to prepare a joke. Oh, why is nobody getting freaky in here? Compliment. She's a keeper. That is a compliment. That is a compliment right there. That's. Oh, did we delete compliment? No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Again, we're here.
All right, let me get through these ones, guys. It's eventually gonna stop.
Overly
It's
thinking.
eventually gonna stop. Okay. Her last look was like, take care of my family. Oh, this is a classic. That's the classic one. That's the classic one. This one's gonna go crazy in the comments. Not me hearing Doja saying, trying to see if you could handle the fridge. The way she accepted it in the end. Also, it's a promo. Also, thanks for the cash from your bio. You know damn well you didn't get no cash from the bio. That's a promo. That's a promo. You know it. I like that. I like that. I like that. Where can I find promo? Where the heck is promo? Do we delete promo? Is it so small I'm not seeing it? Am I tripping? I didn't put it on it? What do you mean I didn't put it on it? I literally put it on it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. I ain't even tripping. I ain't even tripping. You laughing, but I ain't even tripping. What I meant when I said I swept my hubby off his feet. Oh, don't do this. Oh, that's foul. Oh my God. That's wrong. He's a warmer, but he felt like he in Target, just so classy. See how you fell? Very demure, very mindful, very cutesy. He didn't do too much. Those were kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Those comments were kind of aura? Was there aura in the... Do we want to call aura in the fall, though? Do you want to call... I felt like there was aura in the fall. Honestly, there was even aura in saying demure, right? Demure is a very aura moment. I like that. This dance, yo.
If it's the drink or the dance, but it's the combo. Pause. You'll get the sip, zest, zest, zest. Chill. Sip, zest, zest. I don't know if it's the drink or the dance, but it's the combo.
He throwing that shit, though.
Pause.
He throwing that shit.
Sip, zest, zest, zest.
He throwing
Chill.
that shit.
Sip, zest, zest.
Diddy mating call. Diddy mating call. Diddy joke. Diddy joke. Yes. Honestly. Where's Diddy? We'll click off nice try Diddy. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. Honestly, I'm sending a cease and desist. That's kind of funny. I'm sending a cease and desist. Big as hell, juking them hips like that is scary. Nah, these ain't really funny. These ain't really funny. What is happening? What is happening? You know what I fear? You know what I fear? That this is a church. What is this? You know, I fear this is a church, bro. Is this a church? Kirk Franklin. Ain't not one church song that applies any of this activation. Oh God! What about God make you move like this? Nah, these are funny. These are funny. Looking like a WWE entrance. Nah, these are funny. These are funny. These are funny. Something funny. Oh yeah. And bullying. And bullying. And bullying. Mr. Duckworth, have you perhaps tried circumcision by the Pepsi bottle? It leaves no scars. I don't know. You gotta ask my doctor. I was circumcised as a kid. How is that not bullying? How is that not bullying? Look at this. Look at this. Kirk Franklin. Kirk Franklin? Kirk Franklin? Are you serious? That's not bullying? What is that? Kirk don't have one cent. I should make him do all that. Pants. Pants tighter than FEMA's budget to help Americans. That's bullying. That grown man got jeggings. What is this? That, like, you know that is, dude. That's bullying. Y'all are not gonna do that. Come on, dude. Come on. That is bullying to the T. Honestly, I felt like there was some racism in there, but I'm not even gonna cross this off. I'm not even gonna cross it off. When you decide to cook at home instead of grabbing something to eat from Munchies. He's dead. Is he good? That's just unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh my God. Oh my. This is why you should just make the ramen in the microwave, bro. Quick and easy, chat. Bro got sober as soon as that water touched him. Oh God. That's why my grandma always told me to put the handle to the side. Facts. I don't care how hard life gets. I'm never staging a video like this. It felt a little bit staged. You're right. It did feel, but maybe it like he just put it on there, so it wasn't even that hot. Pedo comment, Ducky, because of the earlier mention of, I don't want to put Diddy under pedo under Diddy. It has to be like a real, like, weird comment. You know? You feel me? There was like nothing in that.
I really don't know what's gotten into me recently.
This is easy.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rams, hogs, dogs, chickens, turkeys, rabbits, you name it!
Let her know. What's popping? What's popping? She eating the dogs. She's eating the cats. Hey, you name the internet is undefeated. Clearly not a salad. She has an OnlyFans? Stop. How do you know? I saw the very first meme that was made about her after she posted on her A/she on her AC. She was saying some sexual type shit, so I checked and there was a link. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's good. Fat jokes crossed off. Fat jokes crossed off, dude. Honestly, look, you're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, oh my God, Ducky, shut up. You're always complaining. Like, you just never want to take what you get. But I feel like those were downright evil. I feel like those were downright evil. Oh yeah, bad word. Wait, we saw a bad word in there? She ate the whole fucking farm. Yup. Bad word for sure. Hold on. I think some of those were downright evil. Just wasn't right. Just wasn't right to do that, you know? What do you think, guys? Downright evil is way worse. She walked into that? All right, fair enough. She did walk into that.
Man, I know I'm gonna get.
Damn, who was that? Kenny Rogers?
No, that wasn't Kenny Rogers.
Who was that?
Some fucking.
Oh! That's crazy. That shit caused me off the fuck off guard. I didn't know what he was gonna say, but that was not. I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. Grandpa! I'm black and that was funny as hell to me. Some fucking Nickelback. And you know he said the hard R. Saw the entire video, he said nincompoop. Nah, that threw me off. I ain't gonna lie. Look, dude. Racism. All right, it wasn't in the comments. I get it, but some people are co-signing it. You feel me? They even got some guy named Just Devontae in here. I don't know why he has my name. And he's talking about a black grandpa would have said the same exact thing. That's true. Racism implied right there. Yeah. Have I won yet? N-word? But we want that in the comments, right? Do we see that in the comments? Did anyone say nigga in here? Did anyone say nigga in here? Nobody's gonna say the N-word? Not a single soul's gonna say it, chat? Since when the fuck do niggas not say nigga? Nigga? Oh, you're a slut. How I thought I would be as supervisor.
Free chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like free chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like free chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like free chicken wing with the fried rice.
Yeah, that's aura. That's aura, cause I feel like it's me out there.
You think I'm here to play around with y'all? God damn it on that.
How I actually am.
Please stop using.
I would like free chicken wing with the fried rice.
You can't be the first one because folks will take advantage of you and not work. Hold on, there's gotta be something here. Something pinned? Got no verified. All right. We'll do this from now on. Going forward, hold on, chat. Going forward, no comment scroll. No comment scroll. All right? I can't scroll. I have to just, as soon as I click it up, it's got to be right there. No scroll. First, the comments you see on screen are the only ones you can get. Like, that's it. You feel me? I bet on you? No. I feel like that's fair, and I'm gonna win either way, bro. Look at the timer up top. Look at the timer. We got 20 minutes. We got 40 minutes to go. Don't worry, hot Asian balls. We got 40 minutes to go. The chance of me winning is like 10%. 10%, dude. Don't even worry about it, bro. Okay, we saw that one. We already. This is how dramatic I am.
Hurt me a little Ariana Grande shirt on. Oh Lord. Sit down, girl.
Bria, stop it. Don't hit her like that. Shit. Bria, calm down. It's okay.
You roll my Ariana Grande
Bria.
What is happening?
Hurt me a little Ariana Grande shirt on.
Oh Lord.
Sit down, girl.
Bria, stop it. Don't hit her like that. Shit. Bria, calm down. It's okay.
You roll my Ariana Grande
Bria.
The bonnet, okay. The bonnet shaking, I can't breathe. Woo, this is shaking the table. The whole video is even funnier. Hold on. Hold on. There's nothing, is there? I was trying to reach, but there's nothing to reach for.
Amos ain't got no
One of the
fucking
funniest
dog.
voiceovers.
Look at that guy. What?
Wait, what? Is that two plates for herself? Nigga, is that 2 plates for you?
I know fucking well one of them plates belong to them children.
Nigga, is that just for you? Wait, were you gonna eat like that in front of them?
Well, look at this shit here. Now look at the goddamn cone of spaghetti left. Amos ain't got no fucking job. Look at that guy. What?
This gotta be a clip farm, dude. Because it's like, if you know, no. The thing is, if you know you're in big back activities and you can clearly see it in front of you, you can clearly see the problem, why not just pull one plate away? Why not just say, no, let's just eat one. Let's just do a little bit less than last time. That doesn't even make any sense to me, bro. I know one of them plates for them chillin'. Please heart my comment so I can come back and watch this. Oh, for them is for them children. Is that what you're saying? Nigga, speak fucking English. What the fuck was that? Victor, no, he getting something tonight. Bot? Was that a bot?
Victor, you actually did this?
I don't know.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. Victor, you actually did this?
Victor, why you look like that? Why Victor look like that? Why Victor?
Victor, you actually did this?
I'm sorry, but this nigga got the funniest face of all time. Why you cheesing like that? Wait.
Victor, you actually did this?
He's so ready. He's so ready. Why bro saying it look like that? That's what I'm saying. I know she big too. I can hear she big. Oh, Fat Joe's coming out the freaking left field. Fat girl struggling out the freaking left field, dude. Well, I didn't even see that coming. I didn't even see that coming, dude. I didn't. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. That was downright evil. Chat, that was downright evil, right? Uncalled for. She was just enjoying her day, getting a present, trying to record one of the greatest moments in her whole life. Like, oh my God, look what my boyfriend did for me. That was so amazing. And look at the people in the comments roasting for no reason. For no reason. It's like, bro, I didn't even come on here trying to fish for a compliment. You know? I didn't even ask for that. I was just trying to spread my joy. Trying to spread my joy, like, look, everyone, look what I got. And people are just, you feel me? That was evil. That was downright evil. Downright evil.
You better dip that cookie again. The devil is still up in that cookie.
Yeah, why'd she get up like that? That's what I'm saying. Why'd she get up like that?
The devil is still up in that cookie.
The pastor was like, wait, please take her to River Jordan. But that's not gonna help me with anything. She says you gotta be special to get this. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just nuts, nigga. That's fucking nuts. Verified? Where you saw verified? Nobody was verified. Oh, somebody was verified. I almost missed it. I never even remember they had. Oh. 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 All right, let's check the comments on this one. Bro, he did that last face on purpose. I don't give a fuck. Hey, yo. Niggas is foul. Niggas is foul. Look. Disabled person joke. Disabled person joke for sure. For sure. We are one off. All we need is oil up right here. And we need 911 and 50K comments right here. Oh yeah, and anime and spam. It's cooked. It's cooked. Wait, where do you see bingo? Who got bingo? We don't have bingo. Don't say that in the chat, bro. Don't excite me. Got my nipples hard. Relax, dude. These TV shows invited people with unusual.
It's funny growing up with a parent that played a pause game. We trying to have I remember one day I was trying to have a moment with my dad, you know what I'm saying? Like, love you, Dad. He like, hey, yo. You love men, bro? Pause. It's funny growing up with a
Good one. What do we got? Kind of spicy, my son.
There's a reason I can't take my husband on road trips, because we still have another 4 hours of this, and I've got to listen to this
The internet is
the
foul.
entire time.
The internet is foul.
Very historic, very demure. Very cornfield, very demure. Very bridge, very demure.
I can smell her breath. Oh. What is this even from? She is hard to look at. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Damn. I just want someone to say oil up. Bullying? We already got bullying, man. We already got it, unfortunately. His dad gotta be... Oh. Janae, what's good?
High volume.
Why is this stuff only on Instagram? It doesn't make sense. Why can you not find this type of shit on any other platform? It's like IG pushes this shit to the top for niggas to get cooked. Like, why? I need that much control on my life. You winding that thing, ain't it? She can get a nigga there for sure. This is how I dance in my head. Okay, compliments. Okay. Riz. Wait. Someone said nigga? Oh, yes, she can get a nigga. Yup. Good stuff, chat, because I'm missing these shits. I'm moving slow. N-word. Guys, I feel like that was Riz. I feel like that was Riz. Freaky comments. No one really said anything freaky. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean shut the fuck up? You didn't feel rizzed up? You didn't even know the definition of Riz? Brother, I am the definition of Riz. What? Nigga, what? The fuck you mean? Like, what do you mean? We only have 1 minute? No, we don't. We're playing to an hour. We're playing to an hour. We got mad time. Relax. You look 16. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, bro. We got mad time. Relax. You know what, though? Honestly, Memer, you're right. Chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't even need the 60 minutes, dude. I don't even need the hour and a half. Give me 45. Give me 45. I need 15 more minutes and it's clean. Give me 15 more minutes and it's clean, boy. Hold on. Give me poll it. 15 more minutes on the poll. That's it. That's all I need. Bro, I don't even need the hour and a half. I don't need the hour and a half, bro. Give me 15 more minutes, bro. I only need 45, dude. We got this. This is easy. This is literally easy. We're right here. You can win earlier. We got this, bro. Don't stress it. Don't stress it, man. You feel me? I'm relaxed. Hold on. I'm relaxed. I ain't even worried about these niggas, yeah. I ain't gonna lose to these niggas, yeah. You feel me? Just relax. What? What? They was lying in church. God does hate some people, because how the fuck you black and Down syndrome? Alright, nigga. Alright, look. Y'all voted 90, but we still doing 45. We still doing 45. Because look, this is what we gonna do. Because I just think we can. Coin flip, heads or tails. Heads 45. Tails 45. Yeah, tails 45. Let's go. Run it.
Next time you go for a job application and they ask you if you have any credentials, yes, I am a BH, CN. And they're going to say, what is that? Some kind of a nurse or behavior specialist? No, I'm a bunny hopper and a coon. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, brothers and sisters. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Why are you like this?
It's Pan-Africanism of Paris.
Why is he like this?
It's Pan-Africanism of Paris, brothers and sisters.
Let me see. Anybody pinned? I feel we could have already got H, but okay. Said he loves to watch sports.
I'm ready for school, but not ready.
What?
I'm ready for school, but not ready.
What does that mean?
What is that ready?
I don't know my teacher.
What?
What?
I'm ready.
Who's your favorite, mommy or daddy?
Let's get to the dad stuff, bro.
Yo,
and the mom stuff.
let me see you get gone.
And the mom stuff.
Clean. I feel so clean that my record is expunged, nigga. Alright? So if you use this, do not use a lot, because you're probably going to wake up another color in the morning.
That's crazy.
If you ever purchase.
That's crazy. But that felt like... Fuck, we're doing comments. That's the shit that's fucking me up, dude. Felt like brain rot. But okay. Bro, not seeing another day.
Okay, cool. She fell for it, bro.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, this is
Would you
foul.
mind being in video?
No,
This
that'd
is
be fine.
foul.
Alright, so pick a number between 1 and 10.
Let's say 7.
7? Well, it's your lucky day. You just won brand new AirPod Pros.
Wow, you're kidding me. Really?
Yeah.
Free?
Yeah.
This is absolutely
You
heartbreaking.
won.
Can someone please
Nothing,
give me
you
her
won.
contact info so I can send her one?
You win.
Yeah, we know this. We know what's about to happen. And I'm about to mark down cringe. Because she's being... Cassandra09 is being... That's foul. But Cassandra09 is being cringe. This is absolutely heartbreaking. Can someone please give me her contact info so I can send her one? Look at me. Look at me. I want to fucking save everybody on IG Reels. Shut up, Cassandra. Shut up. Shut up. Cringe. Shut your ass up. Chat, this bingo's coming. This bingo's coming, dude. This bingo's coming. I feel it, dude. 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. We not losing. We not losing, dude. Lock in. When you want to be a motivational speaker, but you don't know any big words.
You really gotta simulate your mind. You feel me? Like, what are you doing? You gotta stop participation.
Sir, thank you for that motherfucking tier 1. W's in the chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You gotta stop potassium. And just continue with your life. You feel me? Because if you ain't doing nothing out here, you ain't doing nothing. You feel me? So stop potassium and you feel me? And, you know what I mean? If I could do it, anybody can do it. Because I came from the
Facts. Facts.
in the projects, living in puberty. So if anybody can do it, I can do it. You can do it. For real, like it's the same thing as if you a baby mama and you ain't got the baby and your grandma got the baby and the baby the grandma.
What are you saying?
Got a baby. You gotta be continent in yourself.
Con-
If you're not continent in yourself, ain't nobody gonna be confident in nobody getting back you had confident in you.
Just a lot to say lock in for real. There's a lot to say lock in for real. Honestly, freaky comment. No, chat. Freaky comment. 9 minutes. Freaky comment though. Freaky comment. That's the thing. Honestly, freaky comment. Look, I was living in puberty. It's crazy. How? Let me click the page. That's why. What is going on? What is going on? Come on, dude. What is happening here? What are we doing? This is way too out there for IG. What is happening? Are you kidding me? It's a freaky comment, guys. Dude. That's not a freaky comment, but they commented, and it was kind of, you know?
You ain't
The
my baby
Barbie.
dad. You ain't my baby dad. You ain't my baby dad.
Boy, you ain't my baby dad.
You ain't my baby dad. You ain't my baby dad. You ain't my baby dad.
Boy, you ain't my baby dad.
You ain't my baby dad. You ain't my baby dad. You ain't my baby dad. You ain't
Why
my
is he
baby-
the only one dancing? Why is no one else there? I am scared. What is happening here? He's so moist. Wait, was he directing traffic? That's what I'm saying. Why is he the only one dancing? Oil up. Wait, he's so moist. It's low key kind of like oil. You know, it's kind of like saying he's so oiled up. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty much saying he's so oiled up in a different way. He looking kind of oily? That's what I'm saying. They didn't say that, but they pretty much said that. How fucking dumb are you? Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. You know? And I'm proud of it. Because, like, it gets me a lot of places. They just let me through because they think I'm dumb. You know? They're like, oh, yeah, he's an idiot. Let him go. It counts. I think I allow it. That's what I'm saying. He low-key a little shiny. Look, I won't do it to you like this. I won't do it to you like this.
Here's the thing.
My girl, after seeing it, saw it for the first time.
I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm not. I see who you are. I see how small you are.
That's crazy.
I saw it. I saw it.
All right, we get it. Dang. It's got to be free comments. I'm a growing out of shower. I was in the pool. It'll grow. Just give it a second. These are kind of freaky. This is it, dude. Freaky comments? Question mark. Freaky comments? Question mark. I think we should poll it. I just want to make sure the win is right. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear, oh, he cheated. Spy's in the chat trying to say I cheated, but I didn't cheat once, or I didn't cheat at all. All right? I didn't cheat once. I'm a growing out of shower is freaky, bro. Imagine walking up to some random lady on the street, no context, and just saying, I'm a grower, not a shower. She's gonna be like, you freaky. The title says you're playing Big D Randy. Jason, you still have it at Big D Randy, bro? Ballsack, you still have it at Big D? Spy, can you please change it? That's freaky. That's freaky. That is freaky, bro. That is freaky. But there's context. But either way, if you say it, it's freaky. If the video's freaky and you comment freaky, it's still freaky. You know what I'm saying? If I'm watching porn, right, and I go down to the comment section and someone says, oh my God, what was the comment again? What was the comment? Or in the comment section, I'm a grower, not a shower. Still, he was being freaky to a freaky video. That was a terrible explanation, but you know what I mean. Yes? Chat. 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 That's bingo, baby. That's bingo, baby. That's bingo, baby. Will he win? Yes. Hold on. This is not the right soundtrack. This is not doing it. This is not doing it. This is why I only play Naruto music, bro. Oh, here it is. See, this is what I was looking for. Now this is a good time for a speech. You know what I'm saying? Because look, hear me out. You lose, you lose, you lose. And they say you'll never win. They say it's impossible. They say, why do you even try? But you never stop coming back because you know deep down in your heart, and no matter how many times you lose, it only takes one win to change the game. Okay? So no matter how many times you fall down, how many times you get kicked, how many times you trip, I just want to remind you of one thing. That you just need to fall forward. Wait, what do you mean it's 2 bingos? It's 1 bingo! We literally said 1 bingo because I was like, we keep losing. Let's do 1 bingo 6 by 6. Don't fucking sit here and lie. You lost. Take your loot. Take your loss. Take your loss. You don't know how to lose. Bro, clip it. Literally clip it. Literally go back and clip it. Literally go back and clip it. I said 2 at first and then I said 1. All right. I did say 2, but then I said 1. Go back and clip it. Go back and clip it though. Don't fucking cap to me, dude. You're not gonna scam me. You're not gonna scam me. I said 1. I literally said 1. No. I said 1. Bro, I can go back in the stream, man. Go. I want to see the. All right, if I said 2, send me the clip. No. If I said 2, go back. Send me the clip. Fat ass, you said 2. If I said 2, send me the clip. Because I know I said 1. I did say 2 at first. I was like, yeah, let's do 2. Then I was like, nah. 1. Let's do 1. Because this is how I know. This is how I know. This want some Logan with that skin? No, hear me out. This is how I know. This is how I know. Because I said 2, right? But then Soraya, remember? They said 6 by 6. And I said, okay, we'll do 6 by 6 and then only do 1 bingo. That's literally what happened, word for word. Literally what happened. I'm getting Fortnite ads. Fuck you. What did I do? Literally what happened. Literally what happened. So take your loss. Nope. Look. Come on now. Follow me on Twitter. You lost. You lost. The bet was if you lose, everyone who has Twitter got to follow me. If you don't have Twitter, it's free. It's free. You said deal. You said deal. You said deal. You did say deal, man. You did. This is the Twitter. It's Ducky D. You feel me? Trying to get to 2K followers. So go ahead and follow your boy. Got the milk explosion here too. Come on, man. Come on, look. Come on, man. Go follow your boy. Go follow your boy. Naruto's birthday's on the 10th. You know I had to. Go follow your boy so you can see the Hokage. Go follow. Go follow your boy!
Coming down.
Go follow your boy! Good shit, Jack. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. W win. Absolutely beautiful win. I do have a lot of fucking, yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys, that was fun. That was fun. I love winning, man. I love winning. And then throwing it in your face because y'all always losing. I hope nothing but you. All right, life and death. Be safe. Appreciate you for tapping in. God of War reactions. We're gonna hop into some reactions, and then we're gonna hop into some God of War. Play a horror game? No, I just played one like 2 days ago, bro. I'm tapped out for today. We're on God of War is the only game I'm trying to play today. Now, so there's a Rasengan in your throat, bro. I wish. Right? Then I think my life would be complete. I only have one goal in this life. And that is to spread the word of the Hokage. He wanted me to tell the world something, right? Date Bayo. And until I get everybody to say it, I can't stop. You know? You literally die. You'd only die if you believe you die. That's what the problem is. No one understands what Date Bayo really means. You only die if you believe you die. Date Bayo. Believe it. What's this?
Oh, bro. This guy stinks!
All right. All right. All right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What, nothing? Fair game. Fair game. Fair game. Fair game. Fair game. All right, guys. Holy shit. There's something I wanted to show y'all today, bro, that I thought was kind of cool, bro. AI can be either called an epidemic or the greatest thing to ever hit the internet ever. Because I found a channel that is making trailers, like movie trailers, just with AI of like movies that obviously have never dropped, but like the Simpsons trailer, Family Guy trailer, Incredibles, South Park, Futurama, Vice City. I watched the Family Guy one. Low-key kind of cool. Like, I was low-key kind of like, yo, that's fucking sick that you can do all of this with AI now, bro. So I wanted to share this with y'all. To show you like how incredible fucking AI is, bro. Let's start with the Simpsons one, and then we'll probably end with the Puff Diddy's parody takes on Five Nights at Freddy's from this channel, bro. Multiverse of movies, dude. Let's see what this is hitting on. Let's see what this is hitting on, dude. The Simpsons movie trailer 2025. Holy shit. AI trailer tier list. That's not a bad idea. Let me see what they are first. I've only seen one, so I don't even know if they're good enough. Like,
Hi there, I'm Homer Simpson. Welcome to our crazy little world. Let me introduce you to my family, friends, and some of the other colorful folks in Springfield. First up, there's my lovely wife, Marge. She's the glue that holds this family together with her
who is she played by? I know Homer's played by Adam Sandler, but who is she played by?
Patience and love. And check out her hair. Isn't it something? Next, we've got my boy.
Don't ruin Simpsons like this for me. But didn't we all wonder what it would be like if these shows came to TV?
Bart. He's a little troublemaker, always getting into mischief. But deep down, he's got
Oh, it said it? I missed it.
Love,
I missed it.
Wife, Marge.
Kristen Wiig. Money, is that a real person? Oh, I do know who you are. I do know who you are. I do know who you are. I do know who you are.
She's the glue that holds this family together with her patience and love. And check out her hair. Isn't it something? Next, we've got my boy, Bart. He's a little troublemaker, always getting into mischief. But deep down, he's got a heart of gold. Just
AI, dude.
That. Then there's Lisa, our little genius. She's the smartest
McKenna
one in the family
Grace?
by
Okay.
a mile. always reading, always thinking, and always trying to make the world a better place. Now, there's Ned
Will
Flanders, our
Ferrell,
next-door neighbor.
Ned. Would Will Ferrell as Ned work? I feel like that'd be more of a Jim Carrey. Right? If I'm thinking Ned, I'm thinking Jim Carrey. Am I tripping? That's what I'm really thinking. But okay.
He's a bit too perfect sometimes, but you gotta love him. We've got my buddies from work, Lenny and Carl. We share a lot of laughs at the power plant. Speaking of which, my boss, Mr. Burns, we share a lot of laughs at
Jordan Peele is Carl. Okay.
power plant. Speaking of which,
Well, I'm higher than the clouds for saying Jim Carrey. I think that would work.
my boss, Mr. Burns,
That works.
is always
That
around
works.
to make my job
That works.
interesting, and his loyal assistant Smithers is always by his side. Mo, the grumpy bartender at Mo's Tavern, is where I
Ben Stiller as Mo? No way. You know who should play Mo? Let me tell you who should play Mo. This is Mo. This is literally Mo. That's Mo to the T. Right? If you were to play Mo, he would be the guy. Eh? No, that's him.
I spend a lot of my time unwinding with a Duff beer. You'll often find Barney there too, my best friend and the biggest beer lover in town. Chief Wiggum
See, I can see Will Ferrell playing that guy.
our local law enforcement, always trying his best to keep Springfield safe.
That makes sense.
Principal Skinner runs Springfield Elementary, where Bart and Lisa go to school. He's always butting heads with Bart. Apu runs the Quickie Mart with his wife Mangela. He's always got a friendly smile and a quick, "Thank you, come again." Millhouse Van Houten is Bart's best friend. He's a bit of a nerd and always gets dragged into Bart's schemes, but he's loyal to the end. Otto Mann is the bus driver who gets our kids
Annie
to school.
McBride.
He's a bit of a rocker and loves his heavy metal music, but he always gets the kids there, safely most of the time. Reverend
That's fair.
Timothy Lovejoy is the pastor at the First Church of Springfield. He's there to guide us spiritually, though.
I
Sometimes
don't
he
remember what
seems
the
a bit
fucking
jaded.
pastor,
Dr.
who was
Julius
plays
Hibbert
pastor.
is our family doctor. He's always got a laugh, even
No, I think Jordan Peele would do a better job as him.
when he's giving bad news. And boy, do we visit him often with all our injuries and mishaps. So that's the gang. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome to Springfield.
So would you watch, right? Not based on the trailer, but based on the characters. If they said they were dropping a movie with these characters as The Simpsons, would you be like, oh yeah, I'm going to see it, I gotta see? You wouldn't give it a go? I think it would be a international sensation. That was the shittiest F tier? F tier? I thought it was kind of good, dude. All right, let's watch the Family Guy one. You might like the Family Guy one. Family Guy, movie trailer, Kevin James, Elizabeth Banks.
Hey everybody, I'm Peter Griffin, and I'm here to introduce you to my crazy family and friends. So, let's get...
I'm sorry, bro. This is, what's nuts to me is like how far AI has come. I'm never going to get over that. How you can just make movies from like whole trailers, bro. And some idiot kid will believe this, dude. Because I remember back in the day, they used to always make fake trailers. I don't know if you guys remember, but they would combine movies. You ever seen those channels that would combine a bunch of movies and make a fucking trailer on YouTube and then get a shit ton of views? People would think it's real. Now they got AI doing the same thing. They use like old clips. You know what I'm saying?
Hey everybody, I'm Peter Griffin.
I think once they get the voice down, it might hit a little better, right? Because you're right, the narrator's voice is kind of ass. But once they get the voice down, I think it hit a bit better.
And I'm here to introduce you
Peter
to my
Griffin,
crazy
Kevin James.
family and friends. So, let's get started, shall we? This is my wife, Lois. She's the one...
Okay. I would have given her like a Scarlett Johansson though. Huh? I would have given her a Scarlett Johansson.
Who keeps me in line. Well, she tries anyway. She's smart, kind, and way out of my league. That's my daughter, Meg. She's Meg. She gets picked on a lot.
Hell no. That is not what Meg looks like. Meg is... I would think Meg is kind of on the bigger side, right? Get a fat bitch for Megatron is crazy work, nigga. Like, you didn't have to say it like that. Like, you did not have to say it like that. Meg is the one, the Molly and Mike actor. I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about. This is so bad that you're gonna do this, but yeah, Melissa McCarthy. She's a little bit old now, but like I know what you're hitting on. I know what you're hitting on. You kind of might have cooked right there.
That's my daughter, Meg. She's, well, she's Meg.
But Family Guy has key voices for the character, so having live actors would be way different and wouldn't be good. Yeah, for sure. It would be a little bit harder to get done, but we want to see it.
Kind and way out of my league. That's my daughter, Meg. She's, well, she's Meg. She gets picked on a lot, but she's got a good heart, I guess.
I want to see who
Don't
Chris
ask her
is.
about her life, because she'll never stop talking. Here's my son, Chris. He's a little
Jonah Hill as Chris kind of works. Actually works really well. Yeah,
slow, but he's a good kid. He loves drawing and eating a lot. Oh, you can't forget about Stewie, my baby boy.
Chris is way too thin. No, Jonah Hill is Chris? No, Jack, come on.
He's a little evil genius.
Griffin Banks.
Always plotting something. I think he wants to kill me, but he's so darn cute. And last but not least, our talking dog, Brian. He's smarter than all of us combined.
Yeah, Rob Schneider is Brian. Yeah. He always plays that super goofy ass role next to Adam Sandler, for those that don't know. So he would make sense as Brian, dude.
He thinks he's a writer or something. He also likes hitting on Lois. So watch it, buddy. My good buddy Cleveland
Craig
lives
Robinson,
down the street.
yeah.
He's got his own spin-off show.
This one's a given.
But he's still around. He's a real nice guy with a smooth
This one's a
voice.
given.
Cleveland's ex-wife, Loretta.
Regina
She was
Hall.
around for a while, but things didn't go.
Loretta was not that hot. Shut the fuck up. No, Loretta was not built like this. This is the... You can give this to those Cleveland's wife now, right? You can give this to Cleveland's wife now. Loretta should be played by Tyler Perry. She should be played by Tyler Perry. That's what I think. That would work. That would work hella. That would work. That would work.
Go so well with them, if you know what I mean. Then there's Quagmire, our neighbor. He's let's just say he's got a lot of energy. Giggity, giggity.
Fucking Oprah Winfrey. Now you're cooking.
Our neighbor, things didn't go so well with them, if you know what I mean. Then there's Quagmire, our neighbor.
It's Adam Sandler. I feel like there could have been a different one. Adam doesn't fit this role, but yeah.
He's let's just say he's got a lot of energy. Giggity, giggity. And this is Joe. He's a cop, tough as nails, and he's got a wheelchair. But don't let that.
No.
He can kick anyone's butt.
No.
Tom Tucker is our local.
No. The Rock is Joe. No. Steve Carell as Tom Tucker does work, but who would play Joe though? I feel like Channing Tatum would have been a better Joe. Right? Channing Tatum could have been a better Joe than The Rock. Like if I was to choose between the two. John Cena! No. That one guy's got it. John Cena is actually the perfect role. That's literally it. Holy shit, that was it. That was good. No, John Cena would fit so well.
Always got a weird grin on his face and a voice that's just, I don't know, announcery. His mustache has more personality than he does. Tom's co-anchor, Diane Simmons, was always trying to make him look bad on air.
That makes sense.
Spoiler alert, she kind of went off the deep
Close the timer.
Mr. Weed was my old boss at the Happy-Go-Lucky Toy Factory, where I used to work before I got my gig at the brewery. He was kind of a tough guy, always breathing down my neck. Judge Blackman is one of the judges in Quahog, who's got this deep, booming voice.
Yeah.
He always seems super serious. You know the type, big old judge wig. The whole
Yeah,
9
yeah.
yards. And how could we forget our mayor?
Adam, yes. That's
West.
Adam West,
He's
yeah.
a little out there.
Yeah.
He's the best mayor Quahog's ever had. Yeah, Jesus drops by Quahog
Jared
from time to
Leto.
time. He's a cool dude, a little too into himself sometimes, but hey, he's Jesus. Trisha Takanawa, she's our Asian reporter.
Bai Ling, I don't know if these people are real. Adam West, I'm not sure. Right? Bai Ling, I'm also not sure.
Always covering serious stuff with that poker face. Her interviews, though, man, they get.
Is Adam West a real person? Or is he just... Oh, shit. He portrayed Batman. It's a lot I just don't know. Oh, wow. I've actually never seen that Batman. Yeah, okay. There he is.
Weird. Then there's Mort Goldman, a local pharmacist. He's always freaking out about something. His voice is...
Seth Green is Mort Goldman. Who else will play it though? I don't even know who else will play it if not him. I think there's another guy with Shaggy here. What's the guy from Step Brothers? Like not Will Ferrell, the other guy. Shoot. This guy here. John C. Reilly. Feel like he's more of a motherfucking Mort Goldman, huh? No?
A local pharmacist. He's always freaking out about something. His voice is, how should I say, unique? Oh, and there's Old Man Herbert. He's a bit of a creep, honestly. Likes to hang around kids and not in a good way. And that's about it for our little town of Quahog. Stick around and you'll see just how weird things can get around.
Those are fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, wait. That's a Rick and Morty one? Hold on, I don't want to get to that one yet. I won't get to that one. That one was pretty good. That one was a pretty good setup, Chad. That one was not bad. All right, but they've got the Incredibles. The Incredibles. Metroville.
Hey there, I'm Mr. Incredible, also known as Bob Parr. Strong, tough, and always ready to save the day. Let me introduce you to my amazing family and a few other characters who make this adventure possible.
Not even trailers, just showing actors. Low key. But I kind of like seeing who they put in the spaces for some odd reason.
This is my wonderful wife.
I mean high key, not even low key.
Also known as Eli.
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson is Elastigirl. I don't think anyone else could fit the role, right? Who else could fit the role?
Elastigirl. She's flexible, literally. She can stretch, twist, and wrap herself around any problem that comes her way. She's the real backbone of our family, keeping us all in line. Our daughter Violet is the shy one of the family.
Millie Bobby Brown? Millie Bobby Brown is Violet, yeah?
Don't let that fool you. She's got the power to turn invisible and create force fields. Perfect.
Not her, one who has a big ass. You can just CGI the booty on there, Revo. You want to give her some booty, just CGI the booty on Elastigirl, dude.
For any teenager wanting to avoid attention or save the world. Meet Dash, our son with super speed.
Jenna Ortega. Nah, you cooked right there. You cooked.
Meet Dash, our son with super
Jacob
speed.
Tremblay.
He's always running circles around everyone. Sometimes he's a handful, but his quick reflexes come in handy when the situation calls for fast action. Our little Jack. Don't let his size fool you. He's got more powers than we can
white
count,
baby, right?
Whether it's bursting into flames, teleporting, or turning into a little monster. You never know what this baby will do next. Meet my best buddy, Lucius Best, or
That's a good pick. No, that's a good pick. Jamie Foxx as Frozone. That's a good pick.
Frozone, as he's known in the superhero world. He's got the ability to create and control ice, making him a cool ally.
Should have been you,
We've
ha
been through a lot together, and he's always there when I need him. Edna Mode is our fashion guru.
Helena Carter. Okay. I mean, I don't know who this is, but it looks like her.
Knows exactly what we need to look.
Or I haven't seen enough movies with her.
No capes, she says. Trust her. She knows what she's talking about. Let's start with the bad guy. Syndrome, originally known as
No. They should have used for this one, they should have used the guy who plays Chris in Family Guy. What's his name? Not Seth Green. I feel like Seth Green would have been the one. Right? That would have made sense for that one. I would have given it.
As Buddy Pine was my biggest fan once upon a time. Unfortunately, things didn't quite work out, and now he's turned into a supervillain with gadgets that make up for his lack of real powers. Mirage works alongside Syndrome.
Charlize, okay, yeah.
She's smart, cunning, and a bit mysterious, but deep down, there's more to her than meets the eye. Let's just say she may not be entirely on board with Syndrome.
Could have been played by Zendaya. Low key, but this one works too because I feel like they had to be a little bit older. But like, I don't know if y'all have seen the Challengers, but oh my God, Zendaya plays her role so freaking well that you will hate her after you see the movie. You will hate her, dude. You'll hate her. You'll hate her.
Evil intentions. Lastly, we've got Rick Dicker. He's the guy behind the scenes keeping our superhero identities under wraps. He's part of the government's super relocation
Okay, this makes
program
sense.
and makes sure we stay safe.
I feel like it's based off his character.
Out of the public eye when necessary. Ah, and I almost forgot. Gilbert Huff. He's the boss I had before I decided to go back to hero work. Huff runs the insurance company where I worked.
He's not short enough.
Let's just say he's not exactly the most understanding guy.
You just say Zendaya is a bad actor. You're bugging. You're bugging. There's a lot of things you can say about her, but a bad actor is not one.
When it comes to superheroes or the messes they might leave behind. And there you have it. Everyone who makes our world so dynamic and exciting, from superheroes to villains. That
was a good casting. No, those were good castings. That might have been the best one so far. Not have him in here is wild to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's his type of role. But okay. Futurama! Chris Pratt ain't in the big three. He should be, though. Because Guardians of the Galaxy damn near carrying Marvel right now. And honestly, it was carrying it when it came out.
Hey, I'm Philip J. Fry, a delivery boy from the year 1999. I got frozen.
Nigga, no. We all love Ryan Reynolds, but nigga, no. That is disgusting!
Hey, I'm Philip J. Fry, a delivery boy from the year 1999. I got frozen and woke up in the 31st century, which is totally weird, but kind of awesome. So, let me introduce my crew. This is Taranga.
Tom Holland? Yeah, Tom Holland would have been better. You're right. Tom Holland would have hit. Tom Holland would have hit. Tom Holland would have hit in any role, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
But kind of awesome. So, let me introduce my crew. This is Taranga Leela. She's the captain of our spaceship and totally kicks butt.
What's the girl's name from Hunger Games? Hunger Games? The eye looks so bad, yeah. I mean, but for AI, I don't know how much better it'll look in the movie, right? But, I mean, they probably have makeup, not just CGI. What's her name in real life? Shit. What's her name in real life? Jennifer Lawrence. I would have liked, she would have been a good Leela. She would have been a good Leela. W Spiral. Yeah, she would have been a good Leela, dude.
Also, she's got one eye but can still spot all the things I mess up from miles away. And here's my best buddy, Bender. He's a robot who loves bending
Who's the
things
voice?
away. And here's my best buddy,
John DiMaggio.
Bender. He's a robot who loves bending things and, well, stealing, drinking, and being an all-around jerk. But hey, he's my jerk. Then we've got Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth. He's like super old. No
Good
offense,
role.
Professor. He invents all kinds of crazy stuff, most of which...
Futurama was class, bro. Such an underrated show. If there's one adult animated show that's just doesn't get enough credit, Future fucking Rama, dude. It just, I don't know why, but it deserves way more love in my heart, dude. Like, way more love. I'm like, man.
Which can either explode or kill us. But he's kind of a genius when he's awake. Amy Wong works with us too.
Lucy
She's
Liu?
super smart and
Yeah.
rich, which I don't get because she's always messing stuff up worse than I do. But she's cool, and she's from Mars. There's Hermes Conrad. He's a Jamaican bureaucrat who loves paperwork.
This one makes sense.
And limbo. Kind of a weird combo, right? He keeps us all in line and complains.
You got to give me some new actors, bro. You can't keep using the same ones, bro. What other niggas could we have used in this? We could have used Anthony Anderson. We could have easily used Anthony Anderson in this. You didn't have to use Jordan Peele again. Anthony Anderson would have been a fantastic Jamaican guy. Way better than Jordan Peele. What? Are you kidding me?
It's a lot, but someone's got to do it. Dr. Zoidberg is our doctor, I guess. He's a weird lobster alien.
Kevin Hart? Hell no. Kevin Hart would have. The Jamaican guy is fat.
Thing.
Like
He knows
on
less
a bigger
about humans
side.
than I do. But hey, at least he tries, right? Plus, you never have to worry about having too much food around him. He'll eat it. First up is Zap Brannigan. He's a starship captain.
Okay,
Kinda
that
like
works.
If you gave me a ship but made me even dumber. He's always hitting on Leela and thinks he's a war hero, but he's mostly just lucky and full of himself. Seriously, how does
I
he
hated
keep
this
getting
nigga.
promoted?
I really hated
Then
this
there's
nigga.
Mom. She runs Mom Corp and pretends to be this sweet old lady, but she's really an evil business tycoon who's trying to take over the world. She's
Yeah.
super rich
And her and the
controls,
professor
like,
just
almost
be
everything.
mwah,
But she
mwah.
hates the professor. And finally, Scruffy
No,
is our
she don't.
janitor. He doesn't say much. Actually, he barely shows up, but when he does, he's usually reading 0G
Is that the
codes
fucking-
or fixing something we broke.
Oh shit, okay.
Scruffy's
The
just
Spider-Man
Scruffy. That's the Planet Express crew. We might
news
be a
guy.
bunch of misfits, but we saved the universe.
You're the worst one for that role. I don't know what.
Kind of.
Like I feel like you just type in "give me the best white actor" and it types in and it gives you him.
By accident. Guys, we are at 50,000 subscribers. This is insane.
That is nuts.
Thank you so much for subscribing and watching me.
Imagine everyone just wanting to watch these fucking movie trailers. They're not even movie trailers. Just who would play the character? Actually, I'm doing it now. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why I got locked in. It's locked in.
Listen up, you bunch of losers.
All right, South Park.
All right, listen up, you bunch of losers. Because the one and only Eric Cartman is about to drop some knowledge on you. I'm talking about the fine folks of South Park. Let me school you real quick. First up, we got Stan Marsh. Now, Stan's your basic everyday
These ones actually might be mad clutch. No, this one might be good. No, I don't know about no. This one might be good.
kid. He's always trying to do the right thing, but let's be honest, that's kind of boring, right? And then there's Kyle, the ginger Jew. Yeah, I said it. Kyle's smart, but he's also a total goody two-shoes, always whining about what's right and wrong. Kenny McCormick, he's poor, like really poor. I mean, he
Pete Davidson is Kenny. Yeah, that works.
lives in a freaking rat-infested shack. But you gotta give the guy credit. He's always down for some crazy messed up stuff. Let's not forget about Butter.
Cartman is a grown ass man. Well, they can't make them kids in real life, right? Like, ain't no damn way. Like the shit that they go through.
The biggest dork in town. This guy will do anything you tell him to, even if it's the dumbest thing ever. Now, Stan's dad, Randy Marsh, is like a grown-up version of a midlife crisis. He's always getting into some ridiculous situations. Mr. Garrison used to be our teacher, but now he's gone through a lot of changes. The guy's been a woman, a man, a president, you name it. He's totally unpredictable. Mr. Slave, who used to be Mr. Garrison's, assistant.
Okay.
He's a pretty wild character.
I
The
guess
guy's always
Seth
wearing
works.
that leather outfit and saying, "Oh Jesus Christ! Oh man, chef." He's the guy who always had our backs and cooked up some amazing food. Plus, he was always singing those catchy songs.
Yeah,
About
I guess this
making
guy
love
is the
or whatever.
archetype black
Mr.
guy.
Mackey,
Jack.
our school counselor, is the guy who's always
He is the
saying,
archetype nigga.
"Okay,"
He fits
after
every
everything.
nigga.
He's supposed to be helping us with our problems, but let's be real, half the time, he's just as messed up as the rest of us. Wendy Testerberger, aka the girl who thinks she's
Emma
smarter
Watson?
than everyone else. She's always going on about feminism, saving the environment.
Are you good? Wait, what about Jenna Ortega for this one? You think that would work? Huh? You think Jenna Ortega for this one would work?
Other boring stuff. Clyde Donovan as well. Clyde. There's not much to say about this guy except that he's
Clyde.
probably the most average kid in town. He's obsessed with girls, but honestly, who isn't? Token black, the richest kid in town, and yeah, also the only
Now Kevin Hart playing this one actually makes sense because the kid's got a buzz cut. Yeah.
black kid in South Park. His parents are loaded, so he's got all the latest gadgets and stuff.
Bebe Stevens is Wendy's best friend, and she's all about boys, boys, boys. Seriously, this girl has a new crush every week. Sheila Broflovsky, aka Kyle's mom, is the most overprotective, loudmouthed, and nosy woman in South Park. Leanne Cartman, my mom, being
Kristen Wiig.
my mom, she's part of what makes South Park so insane. She tried to keep me in line, but let's face it, I run this town.
That one was kind of hard. The South Park one, I don't know. That one was kind of tricky because, you know, they're kids and not really sure who the hell you'd even throw there realistically, dude, if I'm being honest with you. All right. Let's watch a few more and then tap out. Watch the GTA San Andreas one.
Welcome to Los Santos, the city of dreams and nightmares. Grove Street, home. Life here can be rough, and everyone's got their hustle. Let me introduce.
Boy, why they got? See, I think I could play CJ.
Introduce you to the people.
You don't even know the character. I think everyone knows San Andreas characters. They're pretty popular.
Who made me who I am.
Like I could have played him.
And who I'm gonna have to deal with now that I'm back. That's my brother, Sweet. He's the leader of the Grove Street families, and he's been holding it down while I was gone. He's all about respect, loyalty, and keeping our hood together. And Big Smoke, he's like a brother to me. A little too obsessed with money and power sometimes, but he's family. We grew up together. Ryder, he's one crazy dude, always talking
You're
big,
right, I don't know
always
these
looking for
niggas.
the next come up. But
I have
under
no
that
idea who
tough
these niggas
exterior,
are.
He's loyal to Grove Street. Then there's Officer Tenpenny and his sidekick, Pulaski.
I only know the main
Corrupt
character.
cops, always looking to use the streets for their own gain. They're trouble and they got their eyes on me. And that's Kendall, my sister. She's smart, independent, and got her own mind. She doesn't always see eye to eye with Sweet, especially about her man. Speaking of her man, meet Caesar.
Don't ever try that shit again. Why are you going on GTA like it's a good game? It's mid, bro. Relax.
He's the leader of the Varios Los Aztecas. Yeah, a rival gang, but he's got Kendall's back, so I gotta respect him. OG Locke. He thinks he's the next big thing in rap. But let's be real, he's all talk and no talent. Still, he's got ambition, and that can be dangerous. Then there's Catalina, my cousin's crazy ex. She's wild, unpredictable, and dangerous. Messing with her is like playing with fire. And the truth?
Yeah, I don't really know these characters. Uncultured? Nah, I'm gonna just be honest. If I have to say, GTA is overrated. Like, if we're just being honest. The game is not that good. The storylines are not that good. They're not. If I'm... Red Dead is better than GTA. That's hands down. Red Dead has a way better storyline. They're way better games. They're way more fun to play. GTA is just... like, I've never understood the hype for him. I was like, I don't get it. Rage bait? I don't think it is. I'm just being honest with you. And you know I don't play GTA games because I've said it over and over again. Like, I never have thought they were good games. My brothers used to go crazy on them. My cousins would be like, new GTA dropped. And they'd play them and I'd be like, this shit is still like, it's ass. Right? Then they tried to copy him with all these like Saints Row games and I'm like, why are you copying ass with ass? You know? Yeah. But yeah. If you like it, you like it. I ain't hating on you. I just think it's an ass game.
Hello.
All right, we're going to pass the GTA one and check out the Toy Story one.
Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman. Welcome to Toy Story, the story where toys, Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman. Welcome to Toy Story, the story where toys, become people.
Is that the right scenario?
Howdy, partner. Sheriff Woody here, and I'd love to introduce you to my roundup of the finest folks in the whole toy box. First up, let me introduce my best pal, Buzz Lightyear. He's a space ranger from Star Command, always ready to take on the galaxy with his trusty laser.
These work. I feel like he could have been Channing Tatum. I would have put Buzz Lightyear as Channing Tatum or John Cena. I don't know if he would have been mine.
Become people?
Is that the right scenario?
Howdy, partner. Sheriff Woody here.
Chris Pratt as Woody does work, though. Right? Whether you like it or not, I think he does.
And I'd love to introduce you to my roundup of the finest folks in the whole toy box. First up, let me...
How is he overrated? What? How is Chris Pratt overrated? Niggas finally get up and they're overrated. I don't understand that.
Introduce my best pal, Buzz Lightyear. He's a space ranger from Star Command, always ready to take on the galaxy with his trusty laser. And, well, his wings that pop out to infinity and beyond.
I guess he'd rather be overrated than underrated.
The yodeling cowgirl full of energy and
This works. This works.
spirit. She can ride like the wind, rope cattle, and brighten anyone's day with her big ol' smile. Over here is Mr. Potato Head. He's a bit of a wisecracker, always got something to say.
All right. We all knew this was
Especially
coming,
with his removable
We all
eyes,
knew this was
nose,
coming.
and ears. Don't lose any pieces now. Over yonder, you'll find Bo Peep, our fearless shepherdess. She's as graceful as she is brave.
Wait, who was it played by?
Find Bo Peep.
No. Should have been played by Harley Quinn. Who plays Harley Quinn? Who plays Harley Quinn, dude? Margot Robbie. Yeah.
Our fearless shepherdess. She's as graceful as she is brave, leading her sheep with wisdom and kindness.
I mean,
Stinky Pete, the prospector. He's a vintage toy, just like me, from the old Woody's Roundup TV show. At first glance, old Pete seems like a kindly old prospector, always looking out for the other toys in the box. Now Ken here, he's all about style and looking sharp. He's got a whole wardrobe of clothes,
Fair.
suits, beachwear, you name it.
Fair.
He's the kind of guy who can rock a sweater vest or a pair of shorts and still look like he's ready for a fashion show. Then we've got Barbie. She's not
oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that would make more
just
sense.
a pretty face.
Obviously,
no, sir.
obviously,
Barbie's
right?
been everything from a doctor to an astronaut, always out there
I
taking
guess she could have played both roles.
on new rules with confidence and grace. She's smart, brave, and always up for a new adventure. Most dependable toys in the box.
Sergeant?
leader
Yeah.
of the Green Army Men. He's a no-nonsense soldier, always ready to spring into action at a moment's notice. With his trusty binoculars and that iconic walkie-talkie, say hello to Duke Kaboom, Canada's greatest stuntman. He's always ready to pop a wheelie or jump over any obstacle. Might be a little nervous about landing those stunts, but hey, he's got heart.
Anything The Rock is in, he ruins, bruh. All right, if you're gonna go overrated, I think The Rock is a fair take. All right, he does get in movies where it's like, all right, dude, I don't think I needed you as Black Adam. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Black Adam was you. I don't think it was your type of
Duke
role.
Kaboom, Canada's greatest stuntman. He's always ready to pop a wheelie or
But
jump
yeah,
over any
Jumanji was good.
obstacle. Might be a little nervous about landing those stunts, but hey, he's got heart. Emperor Zurg, he's the sworn.
The Rock is like GTA. Everybody hypes it, but it's just like, is it really that good? Now, when I mean GTA for real, the one I'm really talking about is not San Andreas, but with the white guy. That was the one that I first played, and I was like, why are you guys gassing this shit up? And after that, I was like, all these games are gassed. I'm taking a piss. Yeah, I'm taking a piss for sure. It was one of the first ones. It was before Vice City. Was that the fourth one? Vice City. Oh my God. I'm playing it with my cousin. I'm like, why are you gassing this game like it's the greatest thing ever? I just didn't understand it. So now every time anyone says GTA, I'm like, they probably just redid the story in a very similar way, and it's being gassed. It's being gassed.
Landing those, always ready to pop a wheelie or jump over any obstacle. Might be a little nervous about landing those stunts, but hey, he's got heart. Emperor Zurg, he's the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance.
This is the guy that plays Thanos, right?
Villain in the galaxy, at least according to Buzz Lightyear. Zurg's always scheming and plotting to take over the universe with his evil empire. It's Sid, the terror of the neighborhood. Sid Phillips is a real wild one.
That's
He's
a good
that
one.
kid next
That's a
door
good
who
one. That's a
doesn't just
great
play
one.
with toys. He destroys them. Sid's got a knack for taking
That's a
perfectly
great one.
good toys and turning them into twisted Frankenstein-like creations. So sit back, relax, and join us for the adventure of a lifetime.
Okay. All right, a few more less. Last stretch. I'm probably gonna skip because I really just want to skip to. Oh yeah, I don't want to see these ones. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to skip to this one's the last one. Puff Diddy's parody take on Five Nights at Freddy. Last trailer here. This is nuts. Made with AI, chat. Come on, dude. This is nuts. Like, this is nuts, dude. This is fucking nuts. This is nuts. I think in like 50 years, bro, nothing is gonna be shot anymore, man. Nothing is gonna be shot with a camera. They're not even gonna use production teams. They're just gonna type in a script on a computer, and the movie's gonna be made. The movie's just gonna be made. You'd be like, well, movie's made, dude. Typed in the script, it's freaking made. There it is. And they might like have voiceovers, right? If the voices are still trash. Oh my God, hold on. What is happening? What is happening? The baby oil collection. They sleeping with a tiger? He got animals. He got kids caged up. Oh my.
She knows, and I know she knows.
All right.
Birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
That was Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think that was a movie. I just think that was what it would be like if there was a Five Nights at Diddy's. How could you survive? You probably wouldn't, my nigga. I'm pretty sure he's accounting for every single person in the party and every single bottle of baby oil. But yeah, those were freaking AI trailers I thought would be kind of fun to watch, dude. Let's hop into some mother freaking God of War, though, because I'm trying to play for kind of a while tonight, man. I'm trying to play for kind of a while tonight, unless you had something you wanted me to watch, chat. I will take recommendations if you have any right now. I am not against it. We got the time. Except for that LeBron vid, Jason. Please don't make me watch that. Please don't make me watch that right now, dude. Please. What is this?
Hey, hey, hey. Jimmy on the cover up, dumb fuck, addict roll snake, guys he out of luck, man down, call that PR, tell him breathe now, told him not to post, but he had to push his dumb chow, what's up?
Niggas ain't leaning off of Mr. Beast, bro. Niggas are not leaning off of Mr. Beast, bro. They're not leaning off of Mr. Beast, bro!
Hey, hey, hey. Jimmy on the cover up, dumb fuck, addict roll snake, guys he out of luck, man down, all that PR, tell him breathe now, told him not to post, but he had to push his dumb chow, what's up with these jabroni ass tubers trying to push Lunchly, the website you hate, fuck them all and they money, how many I've really got, I mean it's really too funny, I'm finna dash on his body, I'm Dan running. Beat your ass and scare off Chandler if God watching.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show Jimmy.
Okay.
Certified boogeyman, yeah, Ozempic made his meat skinny, walk him down.
Alright. You did. Ozempic allegations now? Ozempic allegations now and on the meat!
Oh, Tom, I know he don't got dick on him. Squiff on it, squeeze up a bit. If only he had some savies. I hear you keep him quiet.
Damn.
Better hope the NDA stay private.
Damn.
Any women who talk to him and they get hired, just make sure you don't go with LaQuoya.
Damn.
Only Chris the only one that gets your hand-me-downs.
Damn.
Some boulders riding, jerking on the Peloton.
Damn.
Girl got a weird taste. Why is he around? Certified rapist boy, Delaware pedophile. What? Pop, fuck him up. What? I'ma do my stuff. Why'd LaQuoya come back? Ain't he fired? Kept the press around. You make sure they rehire. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not.
It might
like
be kind of
us.
sliding.
They not like us.
It might be kind of sliding.
I'm gonna let you disrespect Dan, Jimmy. I think that TDM gonna be your last stop, Jimmy.
Damn.
Doesn't foul. I don't know why you still deflecting. What is the beast? Just some pedos and legal troubles. Go. The audience not dumb. Shape their dislikes how you want. Hey Jim, they're not slow. Beast games and shit deep. You can go further, I promise. Ain't that something? Beat E stand for bitch and you Greenville most wanted. Ain't no law, man. You caught man. Fetch civil suit.
4 minutes.
Since back in July, I had this bitch jumping. You dudes been getting a wedgie. Take bets. I know you ain't hedged them. Then what you OVO for? Just
Nah. He's going crazy. We got you. I'll give it to you. You killed him. He's already dead though. Like you are killing a dead nigga. I just want to say. Like he is a dead nigga, bro. You feel me? He already dead. But that's fair game, dude. Bro already dead, dude. He was cooking.
You know, horror game.
All right, chat. We were gonna watch God of War, but I forgot I have some reactions that I wanted to watch. So yeah, let me load them up for you. Horror games I could easily survive 2.
On the first.
He went on Joe Rogan, then killed somebody 38 days later. YouTubers who recorded their last moments. Then I think I have one more. Did we watch this one? We didn't watch top 5 nukes this week, did we, chat? Did we? Or did we watch Scary Bubs? Yeah, we did. I've seen these fucking videos. Never mind, I got 3 for you, dude. Let me use the potty. You don't want to see it. You've already fucking. All right, guys, let's do some reacts and let's hop into some God of War, dude. We'll probably end at around like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. tonight, so don't worry, bro. You have time, dog. We have time. Relax. Let's have a full stream so we're not just doing one thing the whole time. Because if I play it a bunch tonight, I promise you it won't happen tomorrow. That's the thing. You know how it goes. So let's balance it out, dude. From the screen to the ring to the... I mean, if that's what you want, forget it. I guess we won't do reacts. If somebody wants to do something else. Working on my ballet. You feel me? I feel like this song would hit to a ballet. You know what I'm saying? This song would hit to a ballet, bro. I'm telling you. No wonder AMP didn't take you or FaZe, and they'll fucking take anyone. Woo! Alright, yeah, let's hop into it, dude. First one up. Horror games I could easily survive too. Lock in, dog. Lock in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's hop in, dude. Let's see what it's
You know,
about.
horror games are easily the coolest and most immersive way to experience the horror genre. Every step you take, every decision you make is determined by no other than you. But what if we were in these games? Would we survive? Well, that's exactly what we'll be doing today. Today, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'll be going over even more horror games I could easily survive. And as usual, say it with me now, I'll be giving you guys my strategy, my game plan, my thought process, and obviously, some of the ones that I can't.
Outlast. I was literally just thinking about this game, dude.
Starting with a bit
I was literally just thinking about the game. If there's one game I was literally about to say that I probably couldn't survive, it's freaking Outlast. Just because of the fact that there's way too many people in there, you gotta dodge.
But tricky one. Outlast. We play as this journalist investigating an abandoned asylum after hearing word of some inhumane experiments happening there. Why would you go there? And upon arriving there, it was worse than we could have imagined. These experiments caused these patients to become variants, pretty much these mutated, violent monster things. And after realizing how dangerous this probably is, you try to find a way out the asylum. Boom. That's the setup we're dealing with. Now this one is a very...
You know what I'm saying? You know in Outlast where you're like in the basement trying to what? The part where you're trying to turn on, I think, the generator? That shit is impossible. Who is surviving that?
Very difficult one to start off with. I was 11 when this game came out, and all I remember is I refused to play it because it was so scary. I knew it was bad when I didn't watch Brad play it. Not only are we trapped in a loony bin that's dark, has small corridors, and probably smells crazy, but we also have to deal with the variants. And while most of them are just crazy humans with no pain tolerance, there is one we really gotta look out for. Chris Walker, a mutated 6'9", 300-pound plus monster.
Like if you're talking about taking them in a fight, like you're about what? You're 50 pounds heavier than me. All right, 50 pounds heavier than me, I could take you in a fight. So I'm 6'9", 250, bro. But it's like after I beat you, I gotta go through all these minions after I'm kind of tired. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm him, but I don't know if I'm that him.
To put it in perspective, that means we're dealing with someone the same height as LeBron James and around, I don't know, half the weight of Rod Wave. This is a scary, formidable opponent. And might I add, he has experience. This dude isn't like Springtrap just murking children for no reason. This dude murks grown men for no reason. He has bodies. And me, I'm just an investigative journalist with nothing but passion, a Canon camera, and a pair of AA batteries. What am I gonna do? And I sat on this one for a long time. I'm probably getting cooked, I won't lie. This one just ain't even
hard,
fair,
dude.
bro. In the wise words of Kendrick, it ain't 20v1, it's a 1v20.
Oh,
it's just me by myself versus
look at this nigga, oh my god.
Dirty, rundown asylum. Remove Chris Walker from the situation and I might die 30 minutes in. If I step in there, I'm literally finished. Like, yeah, I know I'm the fastest to ever do it.
That was a great game, though. I must say, Outlast was actually a good game, bro. Coming from a pussy like me, dude, was actually a fantastic game.
Teach me your riz.
I don't have any, man. Just pull up and say, yo, I'm trying to... And it should have worked.
Good job. But a crammed space like this is not good for me. If it was
not gonna play two, I don't know if I have the balls to.
They were doing here, I wouldn't have even showed up.
Fears to Fathom.
For those of you who don't know this one, Fears to Fathom is a psychological horror game series where us, the main character, play through super duper scary and realistic scenarios. Isolation, home invasion, some stalking. On occasion, chill, don't hype me out, So while it sounds like it's whatevs on paper, the atmosphere of these games will change your mind fast. And not only is the atmosphere scary, but even the NPCs are scary. Like these dudes are chopped. And to make things even scarier, every episode of this game is based on a real life event. Like y'all know how the movies be having based on a true story in the beginning or end? Yeah, that's this game, based on a true story. Every single one of them. There's a lot of episodes to pick from in this one, so I'm gonna just go with the one that's scariest to me. Fears to Fathom, episode 3, Carson House. And this one we played as this 18-year-old named Noah back in 2009. Golly, 2009? Some of y'all didn't even exist. We were tasked to look after someone's crib for a weekend for a whopping $100.
Oh, yes.
Some grocery shopping, fixing the computer, taking a piss, feeding the dog.
And you're a 14-year-old kid, bro. You peeing everywhere. You cook.
As the night goes on, weirder and weirder stuff starts happening. Random knocks on the door, strange.
Can't even hit straight in the toilet. You think you're gonna survive this?
Revealed. that someone has broken into the house.
Actually, no, you're easily surviving. I forget it's a girl. It's a girl that breaks in. Are you kidding me? Nigga, I'm running through you. Like I'm literally like you're not wait, what? It was weird to me the fact that he's even a little bit scared, bro. I'm kicking you down the stairs, like realistically, if it's a life or death situation and you're about to you're done. You're done. You're not surviving.
We got an intruder on our hands, ladies.
She's not doing nothing,
I
bro.
think this is something everyone who has ever been home alone has feared. A random person breaking into your crib at a random given time, scariest being nighttime, and you being forced to 1v1 them. It's a scary thought, but it ain't nothing I can handle. To truly come up with a proper plan to beat this one, I gotta understand two things. One, who is the intruder? And
right.
Two, what do they want? Throughout the course of the game, we get little hints of who it may be via text messages, flowers at our door, and other stuff. But once we get into the end game, that's when it's revealed that the home intruder is actually our psycho ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, bro.
Kara.
You think she's gonna catch us, bro?
And what does she want, you may ask? Well, of course, to get back with your boy.
Yeah.
I don't blame her. Not a surprise. But now that we know all the background, here's the plan. Since I'm more familiar with the Carson crib than she is, I say we use this to our advantage and do a little bit of camping, if you will. Imagine this. She walks into the crib, roaming the bottom floor looking for me. I'm watching her on the camera as she finishes searching the bottom floor. She makes her way upstairs and approaches the room I'm in. I know you're in there. Open up.
Open up!
Before Hey, Kara. I think we should get back together. Really? Yeah, really. Here, I'll lock the door. Come inside. Let's talk.
You're gonna lock her ass in there.
I just can't believe you really changed your mind that.
Oh shit, never mind. That's it though.
That's
really
win.
it though.
Only thing we really gotta look out for with her is her durability. Cause turns out the reason we broke up with Kara is cause Kara be on that meth. So I don't really know if one swing of the bat will do the trick. We might have to do 4 or 5 or maybe even 12 depending on her dosage. Don't do meth.
Resident Evil. I don't think I've experienced
We
this
all
one.
know the franchise, Resident Evil, recognizable because of its elite games and its movies. The Resident Evil games have always been known for being scary. Like I remember trying to play Resident Evil 4 on my PS2 when I was but a wee little lad. And emphasis on trying, because I could not get through that game at all. Yeah, there's been some scary Resident Evil games over the years, but Resident Evil 7, this one is
different.
Hands down the scariest.
Is that different?
I said put your hand down. In this one we play as this guy named Ethan who ventures onto a plantation in the state of Louisiana after we received a message from our wife who had been missing for 3 years. And after entering a house on the plantation, we find our wife, but she tells us that message was not from her. And after realizing our wife is now some sort of infected zombie thing and a failed escape, we come face to face with the Baker family. A regular Louisiana family turned murderous and cannibalistic after being infected. And the infection didn't just turn them violent, it also turned them into mutants, giving them super strength, the ability to regenerate, extra intelligence, and some their very own transformation.
I thought it was just a normal zombie game. I thought it was just a normal zombie game like Walking Dead. What is all this?
And after seeing how truly insane they are, we have to run, fight, and find a way off the plantation. Look, I'm gonna start with this. Plantation and Louisiana in the same sentence.
That's what I'm saying. You're cooked.
Go over there. Combo that with
you know how long it's about to take you to get off of that thing, dude? I don't even think you realize, bro. It's gonna take you forever to find a way out. Even if you made it out the house, you gotta outrun these mutants. They have super strength, which means they probably have super speed, which means you're not getting too far. And it sounds like they probably have some super hearing, Chad. Does that happen? Does that happen?
Family trying to eat me or maybe part of their family or whatever. And I'm definitely good off that. And some of you guys might be like, but Derek, you gotta save your wife. What about your wife? What about her? Come on, buddy.
That's crazy
it's been
work.
3 years, bruh. It's time for me to move on and get on one of them dating sites. Is Tinder still up there?
Farmers
Honestly,
only.
even if it was a month of her being gone instead of 3 years, I wouldn't go. She told me herself, do not come get her. And as the respectful husband that I am, if the missus tells me to not go get her, I ain't going. Because if I did, that's called stepping over her boundaries, fellas. Take notes, take notes. But let's say...
Fair game.
Hey, I did.
Fair game
I did
though.
go to the creepy plantation mansion. What would happen then? Well, I would immediately die. Because the second we do find our wife, she turns on us because she's infected or whatever and chops off our hand. This is ridiculous. Really? 3 years of marriage and I come save you?
What?
And this is how you repay me?
What is this game? This is
Cheesecake
nuts.
Factory. And I know we get our hands stitched back on, but the mental damage is already done. Plus, I don't know how much of that green juice is really gonna help with the broken ribs she gave me earlier after throwing me into that wall. Resident Evil 7.
You gotta have like a pre-play of the old games to know to play this one, or can I just simply hop into Resident Evil 7? Or is it like nah, if you don't play the old ones, you're not gonna understand it? I guess what I'm saying is, does it have its own storyline, or is it all connected?
I'm not surviving, sadly. Farthest I get is
You
that
can just hop in, cause the way he's talking about it, I'm fucking intrigued. I'm intrigued as shit. Like I'm like, this shit looks sick, scary as fuck, but it looks sick.
With that sack lady. After that, I'm finished.
Amanda the Adventurer. My nigga, just leave the house. Don't even put in the tape. Don't even put in the disc. You're Gucci on this one. Like what? I ain't losing to no fucking Blues Clues, bitch.
Now this one may look all innocent and sweet, but hear me out. Amanda the Adventurer is about this old children's show revolving this girl named Amanda and her sidekick Willie.
Fuck Dora!
Dora, but instead of being Mexican, she's black, and instead of Boots being a monkey, he's a lame sheep. We find these VHS tapes of the show and watch a few episodes, and everything seems normal. But as we continue watching them, they start to get stranger and stranger until Amanda is straight up talking about death and threatening to turn Willie into lamb chops.
Fuck
and
Willie!
If Amanda, that violence will be turned against us too. So we're dealing with some cursed tapes, ladies and gentlemen. It's sort of like The Ring. And just like The Ring, I know the perfect solution. Maybe stop watching the tapes when stuff gets weird. Really though, how many times you got...
Don't put them shits in. It's that simple, right? Right? Like, are we bugging? It's that. Don't put them in. Like, just don't put it in.
I see Amanda intimidate Willie with her evil stares, or have her genuinely tweaking out when you get an answer wrong before you decide, yeah, maybe leave the mystery solving to the detectives. I couldn't even watch Danger Dolan for too long before getting scared, so I know from experience that creepy video stuff ain't my jam. But let's just say for fun,
either that or I'm calling Dora on her ass to smoke her. Because I feel like Dora could take her, bro. Dora and Boots smoking that little black bitch in that fucking black ass sheep. I sounded so racist saying that, but I didn't even mean to say it like that. But you know what I mean. They're smoking them. They're smoking them. And if not, bro, she's bringing Diego. And if not them, then they bring in Handy Manny. So you're telling me Handy Manny, Dora, Boots, and Diego not taking her? I mean, if they all die, then yeah, I'm cooked at that point. But
I watched every tape. And we all know I'm not solving the mystery, so the tall, lanky monster version of Amanda comes after me. What then? Well, judging by the physique of this thing, it doesn't look like it will be that tough to combat. Yeah, it is rocking them British veneers and some gnarly acrylics, but that pelvic bone is giving off a lot of malnourished energy. I don't know what it is. I got it weighing at most $180. And yeah, I know it's fast and all, but with them flimsy joints, all I gotta do is hit them with a little right to the knee, and bada boom, bada bing. That's a win for me.
Silent Hill 2. I don't know nothing about
this. This may
this.
seem insanely difficult, but like I said for the last one, just hear me out. In Silent Hill 2, we follow this blonde dude named James, who after receiving a letter from his deceased wife, damn, we got a lot of X's in this video, what's going on? He goes to Silent Hill, this town engulfed in fog with monsters everywhere, creepy buildings, and blah, 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 blah. I know what y'all are here for. Y'all want to know if I can defeat the big bad in this one. Pyramid Head. Dude with a massive pyramid on his head, holding a big sword. Super scary looking dude. Like when I saw the 06 movie, which in my opinion is it's not that bad. The sound of that siren and the image of Pyramid Head were burned into my mind. But now after looking back and after playing the original Silent Hill 2, this dude is not on anything. He's like those muscle heads who don't know how to fight. Just all appearance, no skill.
Why are there so many games that I just want to play right now, bro? They seem like they have fire storylines, man. And I ain't even seen nothing to happen yet.
Come on, bro. You gotta keep it a bug. Is this scary to you? He can have all the menacing energy.
I think I just love a story with a love interest on the line. Even though that's like most stories. But I'm a simp. What can I say?
In the world. But the second he swings, he loses all of it. I could easily run away or even walk away with a dude swinging like this. But let's say it is the movie version of him. Or the remake version. I haven't played it yet, but I assume he has better hands in this one. What are my chances then? Well, 100%. Because the thing about Pyramid Head is he's not even real. He's a figment of James's imagination after feeling all that guilt for killing his wife. And if I'm in control of James's body in this situation, I don't have a shred of guilt. It wasn't my wife that got killed, so I won't be manifesting or whatever any of these monsters, this creepy environment, and most importantly, I won't be manifesting Pyramid Head. It's that easy. Come on now. Come on now. Now, if he was real. As you guys can see though, once again, I survived and maintained my record of... What is my record in these videos? Can one of y'all find that out for me? Comment down below any of the ones you guys think I was wrong or right about. And comment down below some more games you guys would want to see for a part 3 or maybe even on that second channel. It's still coming, it's still coming. I pinky promise it's still coming. And moral of the story?
So you gon' be good, you gon' be good. I said I'll be alright.
I think it'd be pretty hard to survive FNAF. I think it'd be pretty hard to survive Poppy Playtime. I think it'd be pretty freaking hard to survive Fears to Fathom, Ironbark Lookout. W video, dude. W Derek FTV. It'd be pretty freaking hard to survive Ironbark Lookout, dude. You're in the middle of the woods? Poop killer? That too, dude. Because there's supernatural stuff happening in there, man. There's supernatural stuff. Y'all are not surviving Alien Isolation. I don't even want to think about aliens. But once aliens come in, you're cooked, right? Because they're just going to probe this shit out of you. What do you even do? Can you even... Like, what do you do at that point? Quiet Place? I have never actually played that one. I know a new game just dropped though, right? Everyone's really hype about it. So that usually means it must be pretty hard to survive, is what I'm saying. Next video, Sunny V2. He went on Joe Rogan, then killed someone 38 days later. I'm pretty sure we heard this story, but we haven't heard it from Sunny.
On the 1st of February 2024, Sheldon Johnson appeared on the Joe Rogan Experience. 38 days later, he was arrested and charged with murder. It was episode 2.
Ken, send it in the Discord, bro. I see you, dog.
2096 with Joe Rogan, Sheldon Johnson, and another person named Josh Dubin. Josh had been on the podcast 6 different times before, explaining on an earlier episode that he was a lawyer who worked with wrongfully convicted felons.
We're here to get the word out about wrongful convictions.
In 3 out of 6 of Josh's appearances, he'd bring these wrongful convicts to tell their story.
He spent 3 decades in jail for murders that he didn't commit.
So when Josh brought in Sheldon Johnson, it seemed this would be another positive episode, but it quickly became apparent that Sheldon was slightly different.
I figured we'd do something a little bit different. Typically, the person sitting to my right is someone that was wrongfully convicted. Sheldon is guilty.
Sheldon had only just been released from a 25-year prison stint, but Josh had brought him on specifically as an example of
how he
someone
changed his life
in an unfair amount of time, believing Sheldon never deserved his 25 years in prison. Well, you can be the judge of that. Born 1975, Sheldon Johnson grew up in the Martin Luther King Jr. Towers, aka a poverty-stricken housing project in Harlem, New York City. His entire family tree had been in and out of prisons.
My father was incarcerated. He did about 15 years. I was incarcerated. My grandfather was incarcerated. My great-grandfather was a slave. And my son killed somebody when he was 12 years old.
While Sheldon was the only...
Wow. Holy... Yeah, you were... That's a serious environment, dude. Holy shit, okay.
One in his family who had functional hearing.
My mother's deaf, my father's deaf, my sister's deaf, my aunt is deaf. I grew up in a deaf household.
Therefore, his father, a drug dealer, brought Sheldon along to help him translate deals, and by the age of 12, Sheldon had joined the exact same line of work.
I started selling drugs. Guy offered me an opportunity to be a lookout, and I would just stand there, and eventually I just slowly moved up the ranks. It turned me into this person person that I was never meant to be.
As a result, he began to rack up charges.
Driving without a license, standing
Understandable.
on the corner, little small petty drug cases.
And spent most of his teens in the Rikers Island prison, although it'd be after his
father. It's hard though, because his dad grew up in that same environment, right? He's going on the corner to sell drugs to make money for his family. He knows nothing else, bro. He literally has no other life skill. That's all he knows. That's all he sees, bro. And he's like, of course I'm gonna bring my son so he can provide for himself too. Obviously, we know that that's not right, but it's like locking an elephant in a cage and leaving the door open. Like, we know they can get out, but they don't know they can get out.
And I would just stand there, and eventually I just slowly moved up the ranks. It turned me into this person that I was never meant to be.
As a result, he began to rack up charges.
Driving without a license, standing on the corner, little small petty drug cases.
And spent most of his teens in the Rikers Island prison, although it'd be after his release at the age of 21 that things went downhill badly. He'd commit 2 different armed robberies, receiving a sentence of 50 years in prison, which Josh argued was incredibly unfair, given only one person received minor injuries.
He got hit in the head with the gun right here on the side of his head, and he got 2 stitches, and they gave me 25 years for that case.
Did you hit him in the head?
No.
Regardless, prison is where Sheldon realized he had to turn his life around.
Yeah, maybe not 25
at that moment, I really said I have to change my life. I just can't do this.
Beginning a prison journal about hope, change, and reform. In his entry letter to my younger self, it explained just because you're surrounded by violence does not mean that violence is the way to solve your problems. Sheldon, 2 wrongs do not make a right.
Okay.
Violence only begets violence.
Okay.
Learn how to respond and not react. In a different entry,
He looking like Malcolm X in there right now. This is going well.
As we know, I'm currently in prison, which I've learned does one of 2 significant things to its occupants: brings the best out of them or the worst.
I saw individuals who were at their worst, and I saw guys who were at their best. The guys who were at their best were guys who were involved in education, post-secondary education programs.
Realizing the role model prisoners were those with an education, Sheldon spent years educating himself.
I got into school, I got my GED, and then I went on to obtain my bachelor's in behavioral science from Mercy. I stopped smoking weed, I stopped smoking cigarettes. I started working in the law library. I discovered that I had a knack for complicated things, case law, and I was actually helping guys get out of prison.
He'd further add to his journal, I have grown dramatically in these
Reagan fucked up the system over tenfold. I don't know if I could speak on that, but I feel like that tends to be a big case I've heard. Kind of like his reign was throwing crack in the inner cities, right? And pretty much getting people to sell them to more black people, and that's a downhill trend right there. Unfortunately, I wasn't there, so I don't have any proof, but that is pretty crazy. That is, I think, right? Is that what you're talking about? Ducky, what was your first job? We're totally off topic right now. They worked at a farm, and I worked at a grocery store at the same time.
When guys get out of prison.
He'd further add to his journal, I have grown dramatically in these 14 years, when I could have...
Yeah, and forcibly separating fathers from their families in the projects. It's on YouTube. Can you please send me it? Oh, okay. Forcibly, I can't read right now. Separating fathers from families in the projects. I feel bad for them young black kids that grew up around this.
Easily...
Yeah, so do I. What am I going to say?
I've learned that I love Shakespeare, that I love acting, that I love writing, that I enjoy reading philosophy, that I love reading criminal law, that I love writing legalese. Sheldon had changed his life to such an extent, BuzzFeed advocated for his release back in 2016. He became a model inmate, said David Roth, the prison social worker. His days were so full that he went to bed exhausted and fell asleep immediately. As a result of his good behavior, Sheldon was released after 25 years of his 50-year sentence, appearing on a podcast called Success After Lockdown, on which he'd implied that he'd never go back to prison.
I'm reflecting, I'm saying to myself like, yo, I can't spend the next 50 years like this.
When he'd appear on Joe Rogan 1 month later, Sheldon again implied that he wouldn't go back to jail.
Individuals who have been shown to acquire associate's degrees and bachelor's degrees are like 92% less likely to return back to prison.
With Josh using Sheldon as an example, that change was always possible.
How do you make change happen? He's living it and making it happen. Look at this beautiful mind and how he articulates himself.
He began working for the Queen's Defenders, helping...
He's got to feel like absolute shit right now by how much he promoted this man. Like, right?
Youth.
I'm trying to catch these kids before they fall, and I want to show them the way.
And even began to consider more formal education.
Sheldon asked me, should I go to law school before we came here?
In the process, expressing his disbelief that he'd turned his life around.
I just came from the bowels of hell. 25 years in prison, and now I'm in the sky above the clouds in the heavens, headed to a destination to talk about change and to talk about all of the things that brought me to this place today.
Joe Rogan even posted a clip titled, "Sentenced to 50 years, Sheldon Johnson decided to turn his life around."
How much do they do like anger management in jail, right? Like, I feel like when you get into the real world, there's a lot more chaos. Like, your routine gets can be easily fucked up. Unlike jail, you kind of do the same thing over and over and over again, and everyone's just like, all right, fuck it. But once you get into the real world, bro, a lot of things can make you angry really fast, especially when you're thrown off your routine. So I'm imagining that's what happened, right? Bad day. Still not good at dealing with anger. Snaps, right?
However, Sheldon would make one...
Probably not much. They tend to punish more than rehabilitate. Facts. We have probably the worst prison system, I think, not ever, but it's bad. It's bad because the point of prison is to change. And I feel like the change should be enforced a bit more. It shouldn't be like, oh, you just go here and do whatever the frick you want. Should be like, no, you have to take these courses. No, you have to exercise. No, you have to. All right, I didn't mean to say angy. I meant to say angry.
Final important claim.
But this is how fast your life can change from just one simple mistake.
I'm saying
This
that's Tory
became
Lanez about
reality
it.
only 38 days later.
He claimed that he had turned his life around after spending most of his adult life in prison. In fact, last year, he started working for the Queen's
Like being grounded.
Public...
Facts. Being grounded teaches you nothing. Or when your parents beat you and give you no freaking like explanation, I'm like, I didn't learn anything, bro. I didn't learn anything. And the next time I get mad, I'm just gonna snap again. Because you didn't teach me how to deal with my emotions. You didn't teach me what to do when I'm mad. Do I walk away? Do I yell? Do I scream it out? Do I fight? And what do? You beat me. So now that I'm thinking, you beat me and you're mad. So now I'm like, okay, when I get mad, maybe I fight somebody too. Like, that's the game. It's like I got to take my anger out like that. Such a stupid, like...
life in prison. In fact, last year, he started working for the Queen's Public Defender's Office. Well, now he is accused of killing a man and then
what's good?
dismembering
Literal guy, what's
his
good?
body.
Sheldon was
Much
childhood
love.
friends with a man named Colin Small, with whom he'd also spent over 10 years in prison. Therefore, upon Sheldon's release, Small was helping Johnson get back on his feet. However, at some point, their friendship took a turn. On the 6th of March 2024, police received...
Tell me if I should be a real Ghostface for Halloween. If that's what you're planning on being, fucking do it. I'll be sick.
A call from a tenant who lived in New York, claiming to have heard 2 gunshots from Colin Small's apartment, as well as a voice begging, "Please don't, I have a family." Police drove over to the flat and knocked on the door, only to find Sheldon Johnson inside, who claimed that Colin Small had apparently gone upstate. Well, police searched the apartment and found half of Colin Small's body, finding the other half back at Sheldon's apartment, in addition to concrete and a Tyvek suit. CCTV outside Colin's apartment showed Sheldon Johnson entering and exiting, trying to conceal his identity with a range of different disguises. In one of these stills, he's seen wearing the exact same jacket as he was in a photo he took for the Queen's Defenders. Sheldon was therefore arrested and charged with Colin's murder.
He's just... What's scaring me is how, like, nonchalant he was about everything. Even on the CCTV, it's just like... Almost like he's done it many times. Am I bugging?
Screaming I'm innocent as he was placed into the cop car. Sheldon maintained this innocence all the way to court.
Yesterday, Sheldon Johnson pleaded not guilty to the charges. He had quite a few supporters inside the courtroom.
As the comments on his episode changed overnight. Imagine being locked up for being wronged by the system for over 25 years, only to prove that the system was right. Amazing. The judge who gave him 50 years must feel pretty smart right now. I really believed I was gonna die in prison. Well, you're not wrong, buddy. Sheldon's own father stated, I'm surprised my son was arrested. I was shocked. He learned and studied in prison for 26 years. He is a good man. He was doing work in a law office. There were no problems,
So
but
what
I doubt
happened?
nobody was as shocked as Josh Dubin. He ended Sheldon Johnson's episode.
You think it was a setup, chat? What if it was just what if he's innocent? Now let's play devil's advocate for a second. What if he's really innocent and somebody saw him on the Joe Rogan episode, didn't like the way he was talking, and were like, I'm gonna set this man up. Right? And they were like on L status timing. Like covered all their tracks, impossible to catch, like Death Note type. You feel me?
Stating,
I'm very thoughtful in who I bring on. I think this was one of the best ones yet.
but is still yet to talk publicly since Sheldon's new allegations. Joe, on the other hand, talked about it recently.
This is why you're a streamer, not a detective. But I could be a detective. But I could be. I really could be, dude. Like, I watch enough Hawaii 5-0 to know. You feel me? I watched enough Cold Case to know. Like, I was up on those shows, bro. I know that I seen them get set up.
Guilty. Sheldon's new allegations. Joe, on the other hand, talked about it recently. He was guilty.
He's gonna do it again. Isn't he? I clicked it.
Shut up!
All right. It was a good clip. Good clip. Good clip. Good clip. Good clip. Worth the clip.
Guilty before, and we knew he was guilty, but he got 50 years.
Right.
And then he was talking about he turned his life around, and this like a month after he was on the podcast,
Yeah.
cut some dude's head off. The homie didn't understand new HD security cameras.
Theorizing that prison had only made him worse.
Was that because he spent 25 fucking years in jail, which is an insane amount of time to be locked up in.
Right? He's probably just fucking insensitive to people's bullshit, and he's just willing to harm no matter what, because he's like, in jail, if niggas fuck with you, that's what you do. That's just the game.
And then expect to acclimate.
Shit, man.
Gwynver Beach is a white sand beach.
Shit, man. Good vid by Sunny V2, man. As usual, bro. Good vid. If you're a detective, then I'm your son. Well, I have something to say, bro. When I was 16, I thought I got this girl pregnant. She never told me if she did or not because I ran away, but is it you? Is it you? I don't even live in Maryland or Connecticut. I'm just making sure. I don't think they do either, to be honest. I don't think they do either, bro. I'm not sure where they live now. 5 years ago, it was like Wisconsin or something. Why did I tell you? Because he said I'm your son. He was like, if you're a detective, I'm your son. And I'm like, you could be. I didn't actually run away. They were. Oh my God. That's funny though. That's funny. Alrighty. Next video and last video of the night. YouTubers who recorded their last moments.
Gwynver Beach is a white sand.
10 years from now, bro, I'm gonna get so much slack for my streams. People are gonna clip everything I've said and be like, look, here's evidence this nigga was a terrible person. And I think I'm just gonna sit in the back like Mr. Burns and be like, excellent. Excellent. I'm just not gonna give a fuck. But I can see it, right? I can see it, but you better have some hard ass proof that I did something, bro. You better have some like, I saw him beating the lady in Walmart. You better have it. You better have like, I saw him whooping that 90-year-old lady's ass in Walmart, bro. Because maybe I did. But if you didn't catch that shit on camera, the fuck? The fuck? There ain't shit you about to do. I saw him throw poop over the stall in Walmart to hit somebody. Ooh, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, my nigga.
Gwynver Beach is a white sand beach just north of St. Ann Cove in West Cornwall, England. Because you have to go through some winding roads and sand dunes to get there, lots of people drive by that area without even realizing it's there. But for a YouTuber named Jacob Cockle, this was home. In 2011, Jacob started a channel called Whirlpool Hitman, where he would upload footage of his adventures swimming in whirlpools and doing other extreme
Joel the Zombie, be
stunts,
safe,
such
boss.
as cliff jumping,
Thank you for tapping
extreme
in.
surfing, and cave exploration. As of today, the channel has close to 150,000 subscribers. According to his family, Jacob lived his life on the edge, and his stunts often earned him covering shots in big surfing magazines and even prizes from the Sunday Times and National Geographic.
Oh no.
In some of his whirlpool videos, Jacob would often throw stuff at a vortex and record random objects getting sucked down by the powerful currents. But in most of his videos, he would actually swim in the whirlpools himself,
See
which
now?
is extremely dangerous as the
Jacob.
swirling currents could easily pull a person under in seconds.
Jacob.
On May 28, 2013, the whirlpool that made Hale Estuary famous surfaced again, as it did a few times a year. And Jacob was determined to swim in it to capture some cool-looking footage for his channel. That day, he ran up to his friend and artist David Rain's house and asked him to film him as he swam around the whirlpool. David had collaborated with Jacob in the past, and seeing how excited his friend was, he agreed. Just like in the rest of his YouTube videos, Jacob brought a...
Would you rather get caught in a deadly whirlpool or deadly quicksand? I think whirlpool. If I was gonna drown to death some way, I don't think I want it to be by sand. I would take water. Sand just getting stuck down my throat. Like, I think I want to do the pool. I die by water. Quicksand? Y'all are saying quicksand? Oh wow, Chad is all going quicksand. All right. It's so easy to escape. I don't know. I've never escaped.
Prop to the harbor to make his video more eye-catching to his viewers, and for this particular video, he decided the prop would be a horse mask. For several minutes, Jacob swirled around the vortex's edge, letting the current carry him in a circle without dragging him down. At one point in the video, he mentions to his friend that swimming in a whirlpool was a lot like surfing because it was all about flowing with the currents. After filming for about 25 minutes, David mentions that they probably have enough footage and tries to get Jacob to come out of the water.
All right, let's go.
I reckon you got enough there.
The current of it with your body.
All right, that's enough, bro.
Yeah, it's really similar to surfing. Just flowing with it.
I don't want to do this anymore, dude. He could have, and he's got a horse mask. Can you even see?
That's pretty scary.
All right, let's come now. I think at that point you come back up.
You got enough?
I should really make the most of it. I don't know what else to do.
My nigga, you're done.
Instead of getting out, Jacob asked David to hand him his stick-mounted GoPro so he could capture one last bit of underwater footage before calling it a day. A few seconds after he dived down, David started to worry as Jacob...
His partner's so nervous too. He's like, bro, please. Like, I do not want you dying on my hands, dude. Just hurry up and get out of here. Just hurry up. Like, let's just go already, man.
Hadn't come back up to the surface. When he yelled his friend's name and received a worry edge before calling it a day. A few seconds after he dived down, David started to worry as Jacob hadn't come back up to the surface. When he yelled his friend's name and received no response, he ran to the other end of the quay where the water flowed into a pool. That's when he saw his friend face down in the water and knew it was too late. Jacob was gone. In March of 2014, Jacob's last footage was uploaded to YouTube with the haunting caption at the end of the video reading, "Live as if you were to die tomorrow, learn as if you were to live forever." At age 28, Jacob lost his life doing what he loved most.
Yeah, that's
his
good,
funeral
though.
was attended
You know
by
what I'm saying?
dozens more people than the church could accommodate.
If there's a
and
way
they
you're
all
gonna
gathered
die,
to
you might as well
celebrate
die
his
doing
life
something
and
you
remember
enjoy
him as the
doing.
fearless adventurer he was. A year after his passing, the harbor was renovated, and the whirlpool that had captivated
That's
Jacob
pretty.
and ultimately taken his life disappeared forever.
That's a good takeaway.
James Stobe was a YouTuber known for his unique train hopping videos, where he traveled across the country by riding on the back of freight trains, delighting his fans with his original piano playing,
I think that's another tick on the box, though, chat. Enough with the whirlpool diving. Enough with the freaking underwater cave diving. Like, enough with the water, period. Like, remember that lady that went to where? Nicaragua or El Salvador or one of those freaking countries? And with her friend? Remember that video that we watched and she went missing in the middle of the water and then her friends just left her? Enough. Like, just enough. Enough.
Across the country by riding on the back of freight trains, delighting his fans with his original piano playing, deadpan humor, and hilarious commentary on everything he saw. Due to the risk of falling off the train or getting caught between moving cars, train hopping is extremely dangerous. But that hasn't stopped people from doing it since before the Great Depression. And it definitely didn't stop James, or Stobe the Hobo as he often referred to himself on his YouTube channel of almost 60,000 subscribers and just a little over 60 videos.
Nice.
In some of his videos, you'll find comments from people claiming that they had met Stobe at bars and assumed he was lying when he told them he train hopped across the country filming his adventures. But every time, Stobe surprised them with some pretty awesome footage of his cross-country train hopping trips. From Palm Beach to Jacksonville, Stobe loved sharing his raw experience of life on the rails with his audience, who always supported him in his unending search for some pizza and a cold beer. Sadly, the adventure came to a tragic end for Stobe on November 8, 2017, when a deadly train accident in Baltimore took his life.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, due to the lack of media coverage of his passing, it's hard to know what exactly happened to James Stobe. But the most familiar sources claim that he either fell off an overpass or his backpack got caught on a passing Amtrak train as he was standing on a bridge. Because his death left so many questions unanswered, a lot of his fans submitted requests for the Baltimore Police Department to release more information on the case, but they were asked to remain respectful of Stobe's family and give them space. As of 2024, most of Stobe's fans still don't know exactly what happened to him. But if one thing's for sure, Stobe the Hobo passed away doing what he loved most, and his legacy will live on forever. High on Life was a pretty popular YouTube channel with over 600,000 subscribers at its peak.
I'll be doing some risky ass shit, and like, no one wants you to die, but you tend to be doing this stuff that's it's like going at the top of the Eiffel Tower and standing at the tippity top to take a picture. Like, you know the risk, right? And you probably are okay with it. So it's like rip, but also like you lived a good life. Like, you died the way you wanted to, you know? You know? Nancy, what's good?
Pretty popular YouTube channel with over 600,000 subscribers at its peak. Starting in 2011, the High on Life crew uploaded more than 400 videos showing their audience what it was like to make a living as full-time travelers. From exploring beautiful tropical paradises, to cliff jumping, to diving sunken ships, High on Life always uploaded really cool videos of the crew's adventures across the globe. Living life by their motto, if you can, you should.
We need to watch more true crimes. Yeah, you're right, we do.
Was at the heart of everything they did. As mentioned in their channel description, part of their mission was to inspire their audience to get out and explore the world. For several years, the High on Life channel grew quickly, with travel content being released frequently. But on July 3, 2018, a tragic accident would forever change the lives of the 10 team members and their audience. That day, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police reported that 3 people had been swimming in one of the pools at the top of Shannon Falls when they suddenly slipped and fell into a pool about 100 feet.
Oh, shit.
Shortly after, the bodies of the 3 victims were confirmed to belong to Riker Gamble, Alexi Lyak, and Megan Scraper. Riker and Alexi were High on Life members, while Megan was Alexi's longtime partner. Tragically, it was confirmed by the police that Riker and Alexi were trying to rescue Megan, who had slipped into fast-moving water before the 3 of them fell 100 feet. Through tears, the remaining members of the High on Life crew shared a touching goodbye message for Riker, Alexi, and Megan on their YouTube channel, remembering them as the kind, outgoing, life-loving people they were. Throughout the investigation, there were rumors that the 3 of them had been filming a video at the time of the accident, but this wasn't 100% confirmed. In the aftermath of the tragic incident, a GoFundMe page was started to cover the funeral expenses, raising close to 30,000 Canadian with the help of their loyal audience. After uploading 5 tribute videos, the High on Life crew continued uploading videos of their travel adventures, honoring their friend's legacy. The last—
Bro, stay from the damn water. That's what I'm saying, bro. Especially like obviously you go in water, enjoy yourself at the beach, but there are certain places where high current areas, bro, definitely not going. And on a waterfall, so easy to slip. I remember when we were kids, we went to this place called Kent Falls, and we were standing at the top of the waterfall, just being kids, being stupid. And my brother's standing like near the edge, and he doesn't realize it at all, I guess. And his foot just slips. And I swear to God, the drop is probably like 50, 60 feet, dog. It's no. He thought he saw a snake down below. And when he was looking, he slipped. 50, 60 foot drop at Kent Falls, dude. And lucky to God, my older cousin grabbed his waist just in time, bro. Like, after that, we never went to the top of that fucking waterfall ever again. Because we were like, this shit, this shit ain't worth it, my nigga. We not about to die up there. We can see the bottom from the bottom, and we can just walk up the side of the mountain and look in. And what's worse is after like a bunch of incidents, they closed it down. So no one's actually allowed to get on the waterfalls anymore. You can just walk up the sides, but you can't step on like we used to. Something probably happened. I feel like a part of the reason why the water on Earth is really unexplored is because of how easily you can lose your life around it. Yeah, for sure. Most people aren't built like that. Some are, though. Some are. Fucking cave divers. I live really close to Niagara Falls, and every time I go, I hear more stories about people falling. Yeah. Got to give them respect for being brave and adventurous. Yeah, you have to, because if they survive, they're revered as the dopest person ever. Right? Realistically, they're like, yo, there's no way you did that. That's such a great story. That's such a great adventure. But you know the risk. Man. Like, do you have dad lore? Do I have dad lore? Not yet. I'm still in the dad phase, man.
Crew continued uploading videos of their travel adventures, honoring their friend's legacy. The last video they uploaded was 2 years ago. Since 2009, fitness model and actor Greg Plitt uploaded over 120 videos to his channel where he motivated his subscribers to work out, challenge their bodies and minds, and leave a lasting legacy. In a lot of his videos, he inspired his followers with a philosophy of extreme discipline and seizing every day as an opportunity to become a better version of themselves. Throughout his career, Greg inspired hundreds of thousands of young men to push beyond their limits, embrace hard work, and grab life by the horns. As a West Point graduate and Army Ranger who had jumped out of more than 1,000 planes throughout his career, Greg really did practice what he preached. Sadly,
that's
in
a YouTube video right
Greg
there.
Lost his life at
Mr. Beast would love that title.
After being hit by a Metrolink commuter train in Burbank, California. Damn. According to witnesses, he had been shooting a video for his website with 2 crew members when the accident took place. Based on the police report, it appears that Greg was either trying to outrun a train and get an amazing shot for his website, or he mistakenly believed that an oncoming train was on a parallel track to his instead of the track he was on.
That must have made more sense, because ain't nobody trying to outrun a fucking train.
At some point while he was running on the tracks, he tripped, fell, and couldn't get up in time to avoid the oncoming train.
No.
Based on one witness's testimony, Greg had been holding a camcorder in his hand when he was struck by the train, but this was never officially confirmed. Chillingly, a bystander took a photo of Greg standing near the tracks just a few moments before the incident. Another witness named James A. Brown claims he saw a security camera video of Greg running on the tracks as the train approached him from behind.
He had on all black, the train went by, I saw him, stumbled over the tracks, he had a camcorder in his hand, something like yours, and then that was it, the train stopped.
And you didn't see, you just saw him walking across the track?
Well, I saw him stumble over the tracks as the train was going by, and then it stopped right there.
You think he tried to get off and like tripped over the freaking those things like the bevels or whatever they're called?
To this day, it's still not completely clear what Greg was attempting to do, but this wasn't the first time he had used train tracks as a prop
like
for
the
his
rails?
workout
I don't know, I call
videos.
them bevels.
In other videos, he had been filmed doing push-ups on the tracks, playing with fire and taunting death as he moved out of the way of oncoming trains just in time to avoid impact. Unfortunately, he couldn't react quick enough that afternoon in 2015. To this day, Greg is remembered as a prime example of what it means to live boldly, and through his hundreds of thousands of fans, friends, and family, his legacy will live on forever. Tor Eckhoff, also known as Apator.
Karma? Huh? What? Where is the karma in that? I'm sorry, what?
Or was was a Norwegian YouTuber
I mean, I don't know if he did it on
who
purpose.
rose to fame with his videos where he would do some pretty risky stuff on frozen waters, including ice skating on thin sheets of ice and diving in ice holes shirtless.
Oh, remember
on
this
his journey
guy.
to break the 1 million follower mark, Apator captivated his viewers by accompanying his stunts with some very unique habits, including drinking entire bottles of vodka, rolling around in the snow half naked in sub-zero
This guy's
temperatures,
so
and even
wholesome
drinking
too, man.
engine oil just for fun.
Huh?
In
Wait,
his channel
what?
description, he
That
mentioned
wasn't
how
very
he was
wholesome.
born in 1964 and lived in Norway where he worked in a paint factory. He also confirmed that what he drank in his videos was real vodka, but that his uploads should not be interpreted as any sort of advertisement for the Norwegian vodka brand he was drinking. Throughout his YouTube career, Apator's audience fell in love with his extremely quirky style and his unique antics, which earned him the support of well over 1.3 million followers as of his last video.
Sick.
Sadly, on November 27, 2021, just a few days after he turned 57 and eerily posted a video titled, "I am not dead, I'm 57 today," Apator fell through the ice on a frozen lake near the town of Kongsberg while shooting some footage of himself ice skating. Before he started skating, he had sent a text informing the person he lived with that everything
Like that's the biggest fear of any person going on ice, right? That's like the only thing you think about. That's the only thing you've ever seen in every single movie, every kid's Disney Channel movie, every movie with ice. Period. Somebody falls through, right? It's like nobody like.
was okay, and then he was looking forward
It's got to be the
capturing some
biggest
good
fear,
footage.
and he's fighting it
After
every
falling through the
day.
ice, Tor quickly tried climbing back out, but because the temperature wasn't cool enough to freeze back the edges, it kept breaking under his weight, leaving him trapped. After a while, Tor was picked up by a group of divers and sent by air ambulance to a nearby hospital. The doctors tried everything to bring him back to life, but it was too late as Apator had been in the water too long. In the last video he uploaded, thousands of his loyal followers expressed their condolences and sadness at his passing.
Man.
Even in 2024, Apator is seen by his followers and the YouTube community as somewhat of a legend, a guy who dared to live life differently from most people and wasn't afraid to show it. It says a lot about his content that even after his death, his videos are still receiving thousands and thousands of views from fans and curious viewers all around the world.
That's awesome.
Albert Dyrland was a Danish actor and YouTuber who was best known for making comedy sketches and music videos for his songs. Since 2016, Albert uploaded over 220 videos to YouTube, earning him the love of over 170,000 subscribers. In 2018, he also starred in a comedy movie named Team Albert, which follows the life of a high schooler who wants to become YouTube famous. The movie would actually go on to win the Blockbuster Audience Award at the 2019 Danish Film Awards.
Nice.
On July 28, 2021, Albert was hiking Mount Saceda in the Italian Alps and filming a video for his channel with some friends. During the hike, he uploaded a story to Instagram where he showed his beautiful surroundings to his followers. Sadly, that same day, as he was recording a video on his phone, he fell off the mountain and plummeted more than 600 feet to his death.
What?
After the incident, a rescue helicopter was sent to the location, but unfortunately he was pronounced dead at the scene. From what I found, Mount Saceda is a part of the Dolomites, a limestone mountain range known for its steep walls, sharp cliffs, and sudden drop-offs, all of which likely contributed to the tragic accident. The investigation revealed that Albert and his friends had been hiking on a route that links two mountain peaks, but it's unclear what exactly he and his friends were doing when Albert fell off the mountain. In the aftermath of his passing, thousands of loving fans shared their condolences, referring to him as a Danish YouTube icon and one of the best content creators in Denmark. With more than 90 million views on his channel throughout his career, Albert was loved by both his Danish and international audience. His tragic death shook the YouTube community and served as a harsh reminder that capturing footage in extreme terrain comes with its own set of risks. To this day, Albert is remembered by his fans for his humor, talent, and the joy he brought to so many people.
This one was fucking actually the most sad because it's not like he was trying to do anything crazy. It just seems like he was really trying to go on a normal ass hike with some friends and just didn't see a drop / miss footing. Shit. That one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. Ducky's actually showing empathy for once. You don't know me, nigga. Shut your ass up. Happens a lot too. Yeah, I could imagine that. I could imagine that. Because I couldn't make my search on this, I make it here. Yeah, what you got? Watch Time Lapse of the Future. I really don't want to watch that. Watch Parkour Civilization. What is that? I low key want to watch it because what is it? What is Parkour Civilization, bro? Why is this thing going viral? Like, I don't understand. Why is this Minecraft thing popping the hell off? Watch it. It's fire. Do you want to watch it tomorrow? Because it's for some reason going viral, and that's the only thing that's intriguing me. That's it. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to understand it because I don't know anything about Minecraft. But apparently it's broad enough that anybody can get it. So we'll see tomorrow what it is. Either that or Skibbity Toilet, right? We got a lot to watch. We got Murder Drones, chat. Seriously, like actually not even trying to rage bait. We got Murder Drones to watch, dude. We got Skibbity Toilet. We got a lot. We got a lot of brain rot Gen Z stuff that I don't know anything about that I would like to learn because they keep intriguing me. So it's like, I want to rewatch it again, dude. I want to see what it is.
Are any NBA records truly unbreakable? I mean, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's all-time scoring record was supposed to be the most unbreakable of them all. It was going to stand forever, but it lasted just 39 years until LeBron broke it. We never thought we'd see someone get close to Ray Allen's
Jason, please. Don't make us do this, dude. Jason, please. Please, Jason. Please. I want to watch true crime, but it's night and I tweak out. When you watch Mom Horrified After 12-Year-Old Son Confession. Is this somebody? Bro, it's not going to show death on screen, right? Why does it say LeBron James? I think it should say Ducky. Let him know! What y'all think, chat? I'm lucky you want to see what it's hitting on.
Be honest, baby. It's okay. You're gonna feel so much better.
Tomorrow. He's right. Tomorrow. Let's lock in the God of War. Let's lock in the God. We 3 hours in. I know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna be here. No. We'll watch it tomorrow. It looks like it's a good start to it, though. It looks like it's a good start. I can already tell this. Boy, dude, I hope that was a nice little intermission song for you, chat. You know? Can you compare your forehead to KSI's forehead? Alright, so we're gonna keep doing this today. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a screenshot, right? No. Take a screenshot. And then go to his, take a screenshot, and compare. Because you want to keep doing this. Go ahead. Because 30 people left because of the song? Because they didn't have a fucking dog in them. They didn't leave because of the song. They left because they didn't have a fucking dog in them. No, I'm just kidding. Just joking. Just joking. Just a jokey wokey. It's just a jokey wokey. Your forehead goes all the way to Mars. You know what, JoJo? Every time I hit somebody in this game, I'm gonna think of you.
Got a few things to square with y'all.
You know what we gotta do, Jack? We gotta go back on our fucking COD nights, dude. We just run up Call of Duty, talk hella crap. Warzone, dude. Those are the good old days, man. All right, Felix, appreciate you for dropping in, man.
First is you collecting your spare head. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your boat. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some...
All right, so last episode, as a reminder, Freya is now free to travel to any realm she wants. We beat that big old monster, and now she's good to go. And she's on our side again. She's going to help us defeat Odin, I believe. And now our objective is we have returned to Freya's camp. I must retrieve Mimir and do what? I don't know what I'm doing next, though.
Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
I want you to fix me up, baby.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Let's go.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some...
Don't ban anything, dude.
It seems to me we...
I'm in the thick of it. Don't ban nothing.
Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do. Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
All right, she's on our side now, man. Oh, okay. We must stop Odin. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I should have bought one from each. I suck ass.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna.
I'll show
Go
you
ahead.
my chisel.
Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp made
My joy was good.
Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This
Alright.
boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Something like that, right? No?
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, she can use my boy Atreus' arrows now? So Atreus not even useful anymore to me. Dang!
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard.
But we can't trust that Atreus is
The
telling
answers
us
he's
everything.
rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Atreus be lying, dude.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
No, I'm good. That's alright, Dingus. I would have thought the same thing, man. Don't feel bad. Where am I actually going to? What's the goal? Okay, go on. I forget there's a fucking objective sign on the one to go to. Dumbass. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
See the lad again. Might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
It's true. But that's not what happened. My son's not as dumb as yours.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Nutsucker is crazy.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't...
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now why
Let's upgrade.
don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called stud builder yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. So it's getting classier by the day.
You know why Kratos' skin is gray? It's the ashes of his dead family, correct? Or am I tripping? That's what I was told. We gotta watch the story again, because I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
Yes. And to forbear your vengeance in this way. You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
Oh shit.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
W comment, Alexi.
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me!
Welcome to the God of War video I had for you on day 4. Tell me how I forgot about it, dude. I don't even remember what the video was now, and I had it saved. I can see if I can check watch later.
Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Bitch!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to
Because you keeping secrets.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's
Who
no
are you
way to
talking
change a
to
man's
like
mind.
that?
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
That is not fine. Her secrets ought to be step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite
Damn!
Since when do you...
Them damn teenage years, man. I don't know how. How are we gonna do it, chat? I remember being a teenager, bro. You're a fucking asshole. You think you know it all. You think you the Don Dada. And beating the shit out of you doesn't work. So what do?
You always take his side.
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
Arson, that was
But I'd be
mean.
going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose?
Oh shit.
I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
What the fuck? Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control.
Y'all forgot I got that. Oh, Bombo Clot! Nah. He transformed on purpose that time. He transformed on purpose that time. He wanted to let Kratos know that, nigga, I got something in me too. He not slick. Yeah, he did that shit on purpose. Wow. The thing is, I'm assuming he falls. I don't want to end it. I'm assuming he falls right into the trap of his dad dying. Like running away like this, and then Kratos has to chase you, and he probably dies trying to get to you. I feel like I've seen this story too many times. Oh shit.
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things! When did it get so bad out here?
The question is just, does Kratos have ash on his willy too? Well, I can answer that for you. Is it a part of his body? Alright then. You know that dick is white, nigga. You know that dick is ashy, nigga. No amount of lotion is gonna help that shit. He's probably tried to put lotion on lotion on lotion. Like, when is it gonna stop? It didn't. It didn't. Ash for life. Crack dick for life, nigga. Come here. What? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I love Atreus' combo. I think I just enjoy a range user a lot. Role playing as a dude in a game is kind of gay. I ain't never been scared to be gay. What that mean to me?
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Holy shit. I'm hitting my shots, bro. I'm trying.
What is it you want?
Fuck. What? Holy shit. No. I can't hit these fucking shots. Stun him.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Well, you're not telling us where you've been. Like, so how are we supposed to know?
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk.
Again, you're not saying shit to us, bro. We don't know without communication, buddy boy. It's not like I read minds. Probably upgrade my boy, huh? Can I upgrade from here? It's about time. Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's fucking hard. That's fucking hard. That's some hard shit. Come here. Oh my god, that's naughty. Oh my god. Atreus is nuts. He might be the favorite character to use in the game, Chad. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Jesus. Boy, it looks like me out there.
And then what?
Stop calling my boy Atreus a bitch.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead.
If we're putting him on the aura scale, from last game to this game, he's gained like plus 12,000 aura.
At home.
If you guys want to talk about
Nothing I
aura.
can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan.
Be a spy? Bro, you wildin' now. See, now you kind of talking crazy.
I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
Oh, shoot. Is Charlie dead? Charlie, you good, boy?
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Damn, Charles.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily!
Y'all hear the Kratos show got scrapped? I'm glad. Right, I hope they scrapped it because they felt like it was rushed and not good enough realistically.
Good boy.
There's no point in putting shit out just for it to be ass. Like a Rick and Morty anime.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up.
Let's close these babies up.
Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Peace and happiness.
Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house.
That's what I'm saying,
to check
low-key.
on you. That's not an excuse.
Amazon was gonna make a live action God of War based on 5 and 6. Or you and Case will stream at the same time. Aw, I appreciate you for choosing me, man. We can go back and forth, bro. It's a cool thing about Twitch.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Atreus' yap is necessary though, Wisteria. It pushes the story forward. If anything, Kratos' yap is unnecessary. Anybody want to hear him talk? He don't tell us what's going on in the overall story. It's just boy, boy, boy.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Odin's bird or something?
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
I got to open up a portal for you right in here, boy. Who's taking the W, Jay? It's a serious question. This is just a random thought in my head. Nothing to do with the story, but Odin or Zeus? Everyone's saying Zeus. Why does nobody have faith in Odin? I thought Odin was kind of cold.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here.
Beautiful in here.
Odin?
Where are we going? Lead me the way.
Asgard?
Lead the way for me, please.
Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
What the hell is that?
Oh.
Hey, hey.
Friendly?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to fight anybody. I'm out of here, man. Oh.
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Odin has magic and that's it. Zeus has magic in hands. Also, you have to kill Zeus with a sword with god powers infused to attempt to actually kill him. Oh shit. He'll give me a whole spiel on why Odin couldn't even touch Zeus. He's not playing around about Zeus, boy. Like, don't you dare bring up Odin's name in the name of the king.
You could have led me around, though.
What is that?
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Alpha!
Be honest with you, I'm better door open door for you.
from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Oh shit, my boy's calling himself Loki now. He's up. He said, I'm the man. I'm the man.
Father would just burn this away with his blades.
So we got fire
But
here.
what can I do?
There's something here, but
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What
which one
did
do you
Rob
have?
say?
Sigil.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
How do I link it again? Does it not go like that? Probably put it on the thing too, right? Dumbass. Hold on, chat. We're gonna shoot this. That baby. Hopefully it comes up. How are we gonna hit that close though, dude? Right? Isn't it kind of weird? Alright, so we have this one. Close enough? Do I shoot them with that? I'm confused with what I'm supposed to shoot them with, dude. What do I shoot them with? Wrong arrow?
Helka.
I know they can be removed, but I'm trying to figure out what to shoot it with, not how to shoot my sigils, dude. This is a serious question I have. Okay, if I just load them up, all right,
There
that
we
makes
go.
sense. You didn't have to switch anything; you just had to load it up.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You shoot it at the fire. You just saw me shooting at the fire for 30 minutes, and you're really gonna say that? That's kind of foolish of you.
You need help? You look a little lost. Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Yeah.
Not yet.
EP, what's good, doggo?
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah.
Nigga, I'm
I
him.
mean, look at that.
I'm Atreus. Bitch, fuck that. I'm Loki.
But, oh no, wait.
I'm the strongest in these lands. Don't you get it? I'm the champion.
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
Yeah, acting like Kratos doesn't need this. Kratos ain't got nothing on me. I've been trying to tell y'all that. Atreus is the champion.
Well, this I gotta see.
Kratos' time is up.
But I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
Are they gonna consider making the next God of War or the next few God of Wars just about Atreus, him being the main character?
I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Nah, ICP. Glad you're doing well, bro.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I'm not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki.
Thanks,
Alright,
Hilda.
bro. Stop fucking.
Hope you're right.
I appreciate it, dude, but like, you're gonna make me fall screaming like that, dude. That's what you're not realizing. I need focus. Complete flow.
Okay, I can do this. This
you
is
can.
fine. Just keep climbing.
You're him, dude. You got this. I'm gonna tell stories about you.
And
champ.
now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here?
Hold on, what's that? There we go. All right, champ.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. I'm totally fine looking down.
Here, champ. You crawled up from here, didn't we? Oh, shit. Get up there, boy. That's why you're the champ. Come on. Yeah, boy. You look like me
I
out
wonder
there.
why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Good luck.
We done?
Yeah, up. I get it.
Atreus, and I'll be giving you as interesting as missions as they did be giving the rest of us, bro. Even Freya got better missions than this boss.
Whoa.
But I'm just waiting on your time, bro.
They're connected.
Just waiting your turn.
That made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Oh,
Nice. This might work. Here we go.
holy shit.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Jump up. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
Holy shit, my boy moving like Spider-Man on his motherfucker.
Hey, Hugin, how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Shoot.
So what did Loki do?
He did it.
He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
You know what they be giving Atreus? They be giving him the Spider-Man side missions for real. You know those missions where you just climbing in Spider-Man?
Okay.
I swear that's what they be giving him, bro. Or just walking around doing tomfoolery.
Can't stop now.
Don't do my boy like this, bro. Let's get some action.
Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hold on.
Hello.
The heck are you?
Hi.
You dropped me. I'm gonna shoot you.
What part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Don't drop me, bro. Bro, don't scar me right now, bro.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Oh, fuck this nigga. Get up there, I'm gonna pee on your bitch ass. Cause I don't want the color of your eyes. Who has purple eyes? You a bitch.
Now.
Wait till I get up there.
What could Odin, Allfather,
You're gonna be screaming for Allfather. Screaming daddy when I'm done with you, boy.
of you?
I'm him!
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Finally.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yeah.
Can't help myself,
Why
monkey. I
not
can't help
do
myself.
anything that is not nailed down.
What
That
do you want me
is
to
sure
say?
to impress
I'm just him. W positivity. W glaze.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want.
Damn.
I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you
Damn.
have. You are chaos in a
He's good.
silky archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Can you see the future or something?
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them.
Can I get on
Dominate them fair and square.
You want me to walk? Get on, dude. Oh. Get on my back. Well, he can see the intentions of people. That's pretty cool.
You think
He can
all
see
these
into your heart.
gods?
Essentially.
Oh, well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt.
Oh, God.
It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey!
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey! The freak is up with you?
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
What?
We were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anything near the All-Father.
Wow.
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Wow. That's just cold. That's just cold. That's okay, though. I needed a fight. I've been waiting for this. I'm gonna show you, baby. Come on, baby. See a Valkyrie? Stay down, bitch. Stay down, bitch.
That was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Oh, you next? Bitch!
I am sure about that.
Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Wait, it was just a joke.
Very
Hold
sure,
on.
matter of fact.
Hold on, wait! Wait!
Whoa.
Oh, what the?
How is he doing? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close! Wow! Real
Your animal.
lover here.
Oh, shit.
Good boy! That is what he deserves! Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Ha! That is your big special move?
Guys are getting cooked.
Down, boy!
Oh my, relax. Wait! Give me a chance!
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Alright, press this dick in your mouth. Huh? How about that?
Great.
Fuck up off me. Yeah.
Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more.
King was good.
I like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Were you talking to Thor like that?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
Talking to Thor like that?
You are a sick man.
Hold on, what's he gonna do?
Loki, you
About to
made
get
it.
freaky?
I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
Or it's just like me. My arms and legs are pure muscle, but my abs are fat. My chin is fat. I like that, dog. I like that. Don't ever stop glazing yourself. Let them know you a fucking beast. You're not fat. You a beast.
I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to?
Heimdall read Thor mind. He was planning on using the arrow he had in his hand for ungodly actions for his torture.
Bring yourself up.
It's freak-a-leaky stuff. I like that.
Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know?
I mean, if I could see everything.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Kiana.
Bro, what?
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right me and Two Nights sound like it.
One step at a time.
Just shoot him in the back.
There, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here.
It'll be a banger.
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home.
What?
How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something.
This is a Zam moment. I don't think anything's showing, chat.
Stop to make.
How is this a Zam moment? It's more of like a. She's well dressed. She looks nice.
All right.
Zam is like
I'm
titties
here.
hanging out,
Where is he?
cleavage everywhere.
Just over there.
When she wiggles, the nipples move too. That's like Zam. That's just like, wow, she looks elegant.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
Look at you, short ass nigga.
Listen up. It's me, your entire
Look at you, short ass nigga.
speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
What kind of fans are you collecting, Ducky? Ones that are just like you, collecting.
Okay, so I'm gonna let
Everyone
you
is the
catch
correct Colexi 2.0.
When you're ready to get to work,
Don't you
start
realize?
getting those answers. Meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Open it, open it, open it.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
The heck?
Whoa! Loki, right?
What
Gotta
did I
say,
do?
The irony of this isn't lost on me.
What did I do,
His
bruh?
room, you know?
His?
My brothers.
Your brother?
Balder?
Modi.
Who?
Ah, your brother.
Who?
Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's
Bitch mode, who? Who? What am I missing?
yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Oh, the guy that was with Thor? The smaller Thor looking guy? That I freaking kicked off the side of the cliff? Fuck that nigga. Respectfully. He getting kicked off the cliff by a 12-year-old. He was born to die. You are better off without him.
Trust me.
His presence was useless. Ain't nobody gonna miss his absence. I'm up out of here.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
All right, Mrs. Big Shot.
Someone will clean that up.
We get it. You're like that. Why is everybody saying the Huz? What is the Huz?
What kind of sword is
What does that
It's
mean?
new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I guess.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
I must have done something wrong.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
I'm gonna get to work.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress me.
Shut up, Heimdall. Kill yourself.
Come on.
I'm
You
sorry, I
haven't
didn't mean
had
that.
enough
In game,
Heimdall
in
your
game,
day?
in game.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all some of us want. Catch you later.
All right.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Well, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Ah. Ja. You know that if you add 2 and then add 2, you get 4, right? But then if you add 3, you get 7. And if you minus 1, you get 6. And 6 plus 4 is 10. And 10 is a good number. But if you take that 10 and minus it by 3, it's 7, which is a lucky number. Pretty cool. When the hell did you go live? My boy, we've been here for how many hours now, my boy? I was live early though, boss man. I'm sorry for maybe it didn't notify. That's my fault, dude.
I'm not a hater. I'm a racist. I don't hate anybody because of what they are like. I hate people because of the way they look.
That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. All right, watch this chat while I walk away for a sec, bro. Watch this while I walk away. I'm gonna XQC your shit for you, dude.
Where's the love?
I'm gonna touch your asshole.
My heart is a tooth, and it's got a cavity that can only be filled with children.
Black things just don't belong in my house, because in my opinion, white is just the superior color.
Happy 50th. Y'all know y'all gonna have to turn up tonight, right? All right now. Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
I just love my dog. Yeah. Nigga, my brother told me. And then I saw her face. Shut the
my shit on. What's this Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery.
No, not into the pit.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh god. Dude, what are you doing? Oh crap! I gotta get out of here. Goodbye! What are you doing?
No one hears a word they say.
I was in the self-checkout line because that's where I go to steal. And then I heard a girl yelling in the parking lot, so I run out.
Hey, chat. All right. All right, this will be our last mission, all right?
And saying yes.
Y'all ready, dude? This will be our last one, this whole Odin thing, and then we'll end here. Sound good? I just want to finish this up and try to get as far as we can. Let's get back into this, dude. Let's get back into this lock-in. Lock in with me, dude.
I understand.
Ace, what's good?
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this
Alexi, I'm not doing that, man. I gotta sleep after this.
No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Bro, literally trying to kill me, bro. You just tell me to kill myself at that point, my nigga.
Looking at this.
I won't take it too serious.
I don't think. I've had that since. Huh. Who can remember?
You have a
That's
name?
sick.
Ingrid. Really? Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
What? You doing too much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Nah, you're too good at this. He's a diplomat. He's political. He's better than Drake.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a shit.
Hey, yo, don't tell me anything, but what if I'm the one that kills my dad, chat? What if Odin gets me on his side so well that I end up killing my own dad?
When we have questions,
Alice, good night, bro. Appreciate you for tapping in, boss.
to give meaning to mortals while living
Cheese, be
without
safe, man.
ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end. Looking for...
Quiet. Ragnarok's up, Steam's up.
Finally unearthing this.
Is that better? He's kind of whispering.
See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Problem, dude.
Recognize any writing on it?
Odin seems like a diddler.
These aren't from the 9 realms.
I mean, if he was, he'd be a pretty damn good one. Because he lured me in, nigga. I'm diddle.
Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone.
God.
You don't have to betray your father
Oh,
or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what
And you
I
know
felt.
Atreus
The
loves
answers
this
are
type
in
of
there.
shit.
Let's get him. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Damn, bro. Your dad's so nice and you're not. Thomas with the 5 gifted! Appreciate you, Tom. Much love tapping in, dude. Much love tapping in. Love using the chat, dude. You were too late for the gifted. You missed it. You could have been me. Shh. Thomas moves in silence, dude.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know?
Well, I need
All
your help
Father
to
thinks
figure
that
it
you
out.
know what you're doing. So do it.
The mask is a 2 and 3 trains is cool. Radio when gets fallen in the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna get that.
With those arms.
Let's
see what Loki
Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm about.
Slow going.
Let me show you what I'm about.
Maybe help.
Don't even help. Don't even help. Look at this. You talk like, don't. Oh, wait, relax. So you watching? So you watching?
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Over there? This way.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
What? That's a genius move.
You
That's
can't just
fucking clutch.
grab people like that.
No, what else? Throw you? Stays young. Moving on.
Jumper!
What might actually be the most helpful partner of all of them? Oh my god. What the heck? Why does no one else fight like this?
There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Sure, Zero is crazy work. Where did I deserve that?
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
Relax, dude.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Comes with a 5 gifted!
Yeah, that.
Just imagine.
Tom, thank you again, dude.
What it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed?
Exactly.
They were
Ain't
my
speaking your
family.
mouth.
Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Much love, Thomas. Appreciate you for tapping in, bro. Have a good night. Good night, dude. Trey's being submissive as hell. He can't do nothing, dude. What you gonna do? Take on Thor? Well, you just gotta suck dick. Sometimes it's okay to suck some dick, dude. It's okay to take it sometimes.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Go into bend the knee, you feel me? Oh wait, hold on, wait, smash.
Neat trick.
Dude, that was just a waste. I'm not getting anybody. Where is my sword? What is happening? These things move way too fast for my boy's bow and arrow. It's something, bro. It's like they're moving at light speed, dude.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way.
Oh, hell no.
We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
Don't throw me down, dude. Let's talk about
I
this.
wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. Don't bother getting it.
Help up!
Like, he's actually doing something.
Worry?
I feel like they
Not
never
just
really
like-
do. What? Eat that ass. Eat that ass. What? It's like, oh, wait, oh,
You take this.
Another ogre?
Bitch, you ain't Shrek.
This may be a little work.
Yeah, fuck up.
Can I get some help here?
Bitch, you ain't
Short
Shrek.
on time.
Bitch, you ain't Shrek.
Duratra!
How the frick did I just do that? What did I just do?
Help up!
They're underdoubles.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
What if Atreus finished the mask and then put it on and turned into Jim Carrey with a green face, started masking everyone? Change the story a bit, huh?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on. Give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah.
Listen, shut the fuck.
Here's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Alka!
Fuck you. I love you. I love you. all love. It ain't nothing but. Pause. No diddy. The game crashes. Damn, do that, bro. Is that the shrine there? Hey!
Hey, Graboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't.
Good to see you
What are
again.
you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here.
Wait, is Atreus about to have two love interests, son? Graboda and Thor's daughter? Cause my boy about to be in a love triangle. It's about to go nuts.
Sorcerer's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people?
Atreus a GOW.
And also maybe a
He's a Riz master.
No.
Skibbity Riz on 10, chat.
Find destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this?
Yes.
There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed.
Galaxy, what did I do
What?
to you, bro?
I want to find them.
Galaxy, what the
You want to save my...
What did I do, bro? I hope your pillow is warm tonight and your alarm clock wakes you up too early. Nigga, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. All right, bro. I know that it's Galaxy, but I'm gonna end right here. Currently, I'm offending him. I don't want no smoke, Jack. I don't want any smoke. We'll end here. Tired of shit. I'm gonna get some rest, man. That was a good little God of War run. We will do some more tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for tapping in, dude. I really appreciate it, dude. Seriously.